Nasdaq's a tricky trader, beware the fall. Technical tools may help, but watch your wall. Hirami candles flicker, inversions come and go. Protect your cash, don't let it all blow. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes your cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours. Market warning, listen close and heed. Daily payouts can fool, but they're not what they seem. Be resilient, don't give up, keep your guard tight. Trading isn't for the weak, so stay in the fight. Inversions rise, Hirami fall. Stay cautious, don't let your capital stall. Nasdaq's a nasty girl, don't go full port. She takes her cash in a flash, be careful with your heart. The opening range trade still bangs, but stay alert. Methodical man prefers inversions, get your cash and protect yours.
All right, what up? We here. What up, Eric? Timothy, how's it going? It is an AI song. AI song. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's nothing crazy. It's just an AI song. It's okay. Bam. Split the chart up here. What's the old NQ doing? What's it doing? Guys, I got to run do something right quick. Gotta throw a pizza in the oven. Let me go toss a pizza in the oven. I forgot. Let me go do that right quick. Welcome to the Invisible Trader. He's not here. What up, Mo? Son of Wall Street, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? All right. Guys, all-time highs again. Isn't that insane? Like, we talked about it on My Funded TV, right? Like, oh, this could be a spot where we just turned down, right? We're talking like down in here, potentially. And the market just said, nope. Remember, I also said that I liked the pre-order break for some points there. Look at that pre-order break there, guys, to the upside. 45 points in 4 minutes on the pre-order break. I didn't take that. I was actually snoozing. I was taking a nap. So there you go. I was snoozing. 59725. Guys, we're going to be live at 2 a.m. We're going to be live at 2 a.m. for try to get the push into 10K to 630. So we had a little bit of a gap here. We're going to try to get the push into 10K tonight. If we can get the push into 10K while we're on the stream here, we'll do the giveaways here, obviously. Told myself I was quitting last night after I ripped my face off, yet back again tonight, Mo. Don't get your face ripped off, Mo. Don't do it, bro. You know what? I'm going to go with this. Yeah. 1 micro, 50 ticks. 50 ticks. I mean, I don't love any of this right here. I don't love any of this. Like, what can you do there? And then you look to the left here. Like, what is this? Well, you got a clean ledge here, but what did it? It's right off that ledge. And kind of a similar scenario here with a bunch of consolidation there. So, like, so yeah. I don't really love any of those. Not really a fan of any of those. And then this one here is, I mean, that's a questionable one, really. It's not, it doesn't really 100% meet the criteria. This one does meet the criteria, but look what happened. Look what's already happened. Look at that. Already been tagged in. So for that reason, that one's not good. This one here is okay. This one here, I mean, did it get tagged in right there? It doesn't look like it. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. So I mean, it's 4610. I'm not a huge fan of that one either, but I'll probably try it. Kept shorting that rip last night, calling tops. Don't do it. Don't do it, Mo. Don't do it. Don't try to call the tops. So yeah, I mean, I don't really know here. I don't really know. So we'll see. I'm not sure. What up, Lassa4? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. How you doing? I don't have my ES chart set up yet. What do I need? I need to open the Lucid chart. Or the, let me open Tradeovate for Lucid, I think. Because this one's Tradeify. Yeah, let's open it for Lucid. Good evening, Michelle. Alfred, good morning, good afternoon. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. All those rolled up into one. I don't remember what my Lucid, is it this one? I don't know if it's this one or not. Alexi in the house. Yeah, it's this one. 376. No, that's not. Hold on. Oh, 8002, right? All right. Sorry, my daughter's over here talking to me. Chat's not working properly. What's it doing there, Alexi? Let's see if we have any Apex accounts to give away. I don't know. I don't know. I have to double check here. Guys, understand if I send you a code, I've checked that code before I send it to you. I check it. I check it. So it should work. Code's not working, maybe a fat finger or something like that, potentially. Potentially. Guys, we did make a small change to the account that we are trading on gold tonight. We are only on evals tonight on these. Guys, let's see if Apex has updated. While we'll check Apex and see if we can request a payout. Apex did approve my payout if you guys didn't see. When am I giving away top step accounts? Very soon. As soon as I become an affiliate, I'll give some away. As soon as I become an affiliate. So let's see if we can request a payout, guys. Let's see. Can we request a payout? It's a payout request party. We don't get to have those too often. So let's look and see. It's this account here. You see Apex finally took the money out of this account. So I think this is the one here, right? Let's see if I'm right that we can request a payout. Uh-oh. It says all green. Green means go. What up, Discipline Futures Trader? Green means go. Request payout. I don't think this shows anything, right? No, it doesn't. So we can go $501. 501. And there we go. $501. Let's go. Make you holla. I'd be the first. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's look at the other account that we just requested payout on and see what we have to do on that one. So this one, we are already at we're at 4 of 5 days completed. We need one more day of $100 or more in profit. We're already at the balance that we need to get there for another $500 payout. So, wait, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow, Friday? Oh, I didn't think I was going to be able to get to 5 days, guys. But it looks like I can. I can get a 5th day tomorrow on this. I forgot about that. Tomorrow's Friday. I thought today was Friday. So yeah, if we make $100 tomorrow, we actually will be able to request a payout on this account. I didn't even realize that. So if I can make $100 on this account tomorrow, or tonight for that matter, we could request a $500 payout. Hey, I forgot about that. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. So let's see where that puts us at in payouts on the year, guys. Let's see where that puts us at. Let me do a little math. Let's do a little math together. How about it? Oh, guys, I'm actually, let me pay attention here because we actually have a potential ledge here on gold. What time is it? All right, I got 3 minutes before this candle closes, so it should be enough time to add this up. Question is, do I just take a bounce? Do I take a 1-point bounce on gold? Yeah, John, I like that they've changed that because like there's no questioning, right? Whether the payout's going to be approved, whether it's going to be denied, whether you qualify, what do you need? Did you break a rule? That sort of thing. Apex lays it out for you now, whereas before they did not. You had no idea if you were going to be approved or denied. I'm adding up all my payouts from this year, and we'll see where we're at in total. We are at $9,358 for the year, guys. That's pretty solid. Do you guys know where we ended up last year, the entire year? I had $14,000 in payouts the entire year last year. So $9,358 in payouts this year. And our expenses, I'll have to add the expenses up. I think the last time I added them up, we were somewhere around $3,500. But I do have to spend another $300 or $400 on some more. I want to get some trade days and some more funded next. So, yeah, I think we're at around $3,400 in expenses. So, hey, 3 to 1. 3 to 1 right now. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's go. First time trading super high volume. Yeah, Sean, it was bad for me too, man. Bad. And I don't, like, what did I do wrong last year? I think I came into the year overconfident. I think that was part of the problem, right? I came into the year like, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to have the biggest year ever and just wet the bed. I mean, let's just be honest. You need one $200 a day to pay out? That's all right, Alfred. You can get it. 60 year K year. Let's go. This year, nada. Yeah, I did the same thing too, Sean. Very early on in the year, man. I'm going to tell you guys, like in April, I had 20 funded accounts. I needed like $300 for payout. I blew the accounts. I blew the accounts for $300 from payout. That is absolutely ridiculous. It was in April, and that was going to be a $10,000 payout. Would have been a huge payout for me. And I absolutely smoked the accounts. So I'm going to throw my order there, 40.4. Okay. Throw the order there, over here. Oh, let me make sure I got these set up correctly. Pre-allocation, MGC, lead accounts, 376. Lead account here is 8,002. Okay, I got everything set up right. I'm hoping so, Power. I'm hoping so. Hit the like button and subscribe, guys. Yeah, we're going to try to, I'm not saying I'm going to stay on until I hit 10K, but I'm going to try my best. I might jump off here at 10 or 11 o'clock if we're not, if subs aren't flying in here, we will we'll jump off here. So we'll jump off here. I'm not gonna, because I am gonna be on with Tom later, and I don't want to be like, I can take a nap tomorrow, right after the stream, 12:30. I can take like a 2-hour nap, 2.5. Well, actually, maybe I can. So no big deal as far as that goes. Or I can even skip my morning stream and just sleep to my funded TV, right? Could just do that. Having that while Husk calls the show at My Funded Futures. Boom, boom, boom. I could have a nap while Husk blows his account at My Funded TV, you know? While Husk pops his account. He's got like $500 in drawdown. I tried to convince him. I said, listen, bring some clippers tomorrow. Bring some clippers and clip your, that way if you end up blowing your account tomorrow, you can just shave your beard right there on stream. Biblical, I'm going to take a long at 4640.4. Bring your clippers. That way you can just shave your beard right there on the stream. That would be classic. I think that would be hilarious if he did that. I don't know that he will, but guys, I completely forgot. Let me check these codes. Let me check these codes. Pizza smelling pretty good in there. Pizza's not for me. About to be tagged in here. I'm not even paying attention, you know, so if we get tagged in, it is what it is. I'm accepting the results already. I'm also copy trading over here, guys. So the Wow, it did not tag me in there. It's kind of dirty. Nope. We could do a giveaway tonight, and because I should get a reload tomorrow on my funded futures on the giveaway. So yeah, let's just do that. We'll do a giveaway tonight, and but I won't be able to send you the account until tomorrow, most likely. Most likely. All the way back down to the previous day close here. We are kind of breaking structure here on NQ, guys. I mean, look at this. Kind of breaking structure. Is it a trap? Is it a trap? You tell me. Is it a trap? I don't know. That's so dirty, man. I hate it when it does that. It came 6 ticks away from tagging us in there and ripped. What are we doing? Actually, hold on 1 second, guys. There we go. Try automating your trades. What are you doing there, Eric? Is it automating a strategy that you've came up with, or that you've traded before and you like, that sort of thing? All right, guys, let me run grab this pizza out of the oven. I'll be right back. Enter the giveaway. Said, woof, woof. He'll take some pizza. I'll be right back. All right, what happened? Did we get tagged in? Nothing? No tagging in. Not yet. All right. We are kind of coming up on the top of the hour here, so a little scary, a little scary, if you will. But guys, we need 165 subscribers. Can we do it tonight? Can we do it? You build an algo based on your strategy on TradingView and using third-party bridge to send the alert to enter the trades. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, my payout's already approved from Apex, guys. Already approved. This is different with Apex. It says funds will be sent within 3 to 4 business days. Once business days, Once funds are sent, it may take an additional 3 to 7 business days for the funds to be deposited in your bank. Click here to download your certificate. Congrats on being a consistent trader. Let me download my certificate. I've never downloaded one before. Hey, look at there. We got us our award certificate. Rewards certificate. Bam! $500. Let's go. $501. All right. $501. What more could one ask for? A payout's a payout. Started the year off in another drought, but in the last 60 days, we're at almost $10,000. So we did not get any payouts in January, no payouts in February, but in March and April, $9,300 so far. And potential another $500 payout coming here pretty soon. All right, we broke structure over here, guys. I'm going to participate short. We should run this entire trend line here. I'm in one micro. I'll add another. I kind of missed the entry. It's supposed to be up here at the 590. I'll add into this, though. If we get a pop. If we don't get a pop, I'll just stick with the one. Get Apex payouts the 24th after approval. Oh, 24 hours? Wow. Alexi, how are you getting payouts so fast? I did see on Twitter somebody else getting payouts fast like that too. I'm not quite sure how though. Mine don't hit the bank like that. Mine just don't hit the bank like that. All right. Let's see here. Watch this, guys. Let's see here. I'm back. Went shilling for subs on Pine Stream. That's what I was about to do. Did you make a comment over there? I literally just pulled up his stream. I was about to go over here and give him a dono and say, maybe Pine will give me a shout out for some subscribers. Mine goes through Plane. Maybe Apex processes it faster. I think I get paid through... Who do I get paid? I have no idea who I get paid through with Apex. It's been a year since I've gotten a payout, so I have no idea. No idea. There we go. What up, Coper? Miss K in the house. Bought a builder account today with MM. You demand. That is mine. That is mine. You demand. I appreciate it. Are we going to get tagged in on this gold long, guys? It's not, I mean, it's kind of not getting us there. The NQ short's finally paying. I'm in a late on this short here, but it makes sense for the short to work. I don't really see a reason for it not to here. Could go a lot lower. I'm just taking the low resistance here, the trend line, the run of the trend line. The run of the trend line. Let's see here. It's still not pushing lower, guys. It's still not getting down there to tag me in. Target 27,200. Woo! It could hit it, Alexi. I mean, it could. Kind of creating a range here. We're looking the long bottom of the range there on gold. We bought some love from Pine Tree. We'll see if it helps. See, you have to buy Pine Tree's love. You don't just get it handed to you. I'm kidding, of course. Caught the short earlier, made a few trades. Let's go. Up 1,300. He's a business and everything has a price. I know. I use this code though. I use this code all the time. Not all the time. Obviously, I use Husk code too. I do use this code for TPT. I rotate kind of him and Tom. And him, Tom for TPT. Sometimes on Apex, I'll use Bear Trader. What do we get? Like 10 points there in the green? What's the price on a kidney? I need an eval. I need eval money. I think you get like 60K. 60K. You just set a target and go to sleep. I did that last night on gold, Alexi. What up, Punisher? On gold last night, I was short. I was short. You can see my executions. I was short here. And I went to sleep. Guess where my target was? Here. 45.51. Look where it went. 42 or 52. 1 point from my target and then pushed all the way back up. It stopped me out for +5. Rude. Rude. Very rude gold. I'm going to add one here, guys. Add one here. Any takers? Anybody want to trade a kidney for an eval? He was long gold, got like 3K while sleeping. Nice, nice. I shorted it. I mean, I was up pretty big there. I was up like 40 points. Up like 40 points there. I'm going to build into this short. It could. Might not work. Might not work. It might not work. Might just be a trap. Let me actually look at the ES. Yeah, I guess the ES is okay. I don't see any reason for ES not to continue down. Alexi, why didn't you tell me to? You should have told me to long gold, man. You should have gave me the. You should have gave me the info there. Should have gave me the sauce. 75.51 was actually my long spot. That's why I was trying to target that. Have a big issue with a trade, almost hit the target in reverse. Yeah, it sucks. I could have put in like an auto trail or something if I was on like Ninja, but it's all right. Yeah, Alexi, that was a different kind of a trade. Actually, one of my buddies had called out a short on gold, and so I took it based on his call out, and obviously it was banging. And he actually told me, no lie, he said cover at 7553. That's what he told me. And I said, no, I'm going to cover at 7551 because I like that level. And it went to 7552. Like, you can't make this up. And he told me to cover at 7553, and I didn't do it. Man, is gold really going to be like that tonight? I mean, come on, man. You missed me by a tick right there. Missed me by a tick there, guys. Come on, man. Gosh. That's so dirty, guys. It's twice it's done that. It came right down to my entry and bounced right before it. Again, guys, I am going to be live on Tom with Tom Sabo at 2 a.m. Eastern. Try to get that push into 10K if we can. I'm going to try to make a really big push tonight into 10K. I'll do 5 My Funded Futures accounts, and we'll do 5 Lucid account giveaways, and maybe some quiche. Some quiche. Some quiche. Quiche means cash. You know, I don't have other kind of people kind of money, so we can't do hundreds of accounts, but we can do some. Look at that, John. It's crazy, isn't it? That was the low on that candle. Well, I guess it missed by 2 ticks. Yeah, 2 ticks. Now, I'm going to be on this channel, John. So we'll be streaming on both. He'll be on his channel. I'll be on mine. You have to do it that way because when you're trying to get people to subscribe and you're doing like a joint effort, if you don't have both channels going at the same time, then it's kind of hard for people to come over and hit the subscribe button. Look at that thing again, guys. Oh, that is so dirty. So dirty. Yes, close the gap. Yeah, Nasdaq did too. Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to this trade over here. I should though, because I got to think about killing this if it closes back inside the gap, back inside the trend line here. Guys, that's so dirty right there how it did me. 2 ticks away, did not tag me in, and then just ripped. Do giveaways while you're sleeping? Maybe, Alexi, if we hit it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what to tell you. Max in there barking. Max in there barking at nothing. little scary after this thing's kind of, I mean, it is bull flagging here. It is bull flagging, right? Got a little bull flag going on. Potentially creating another ledge here too. Could be interesting. Got another minute and 50 seconds on this candle. This dog. Well, Nasdaq is pushing up here. Guess we should know better than to short the Nasdaq, right? We should know better. We should know better. I think I'm going to short. I'm going to add one more at 600. High trades in the house. All right, looks like we might get a little pullback here on the gold. Do we get tagged in? Does it bounce? Do we get tagged in? 40th like gold doesn't like those 44s. Hold a bid above 44s, ripping to 70s. Let's see, Triple J. You the man. Thank you. Let's see here. We do have the 21 EMA there on the 5-minute as well at the 40. I don't usually use EMAs and stuff on gold, but it's not outside the realm of possibility for it to hit that and bounce. I don't have VWAP on here either, I don't guess. Where's VWAP at? Do I have VWAP on here? Oh, yeah, that's right. VWAP's weird this time of day. What up, the Fitz? How you doing tonight? QQQ up like 23K in 2 weeks. That's insane, isn't it? Triple J, I'm looking to get long at 60 or 4640.4. You blew 4 accounts on Lucid? That sucks. GFL, go dogs. Let's go. You're long 2 at 41.4. Nice. I'm looking for a little bit of a sweep lower and just get me in from that lower ledge there. Whether or not it gives it to me, I don't know. I mean, I do kind of think if gold kind of gets above 43, 44, probably like 44 here, it just squeezes without me, which will be rude. Yeah, it looks like it's just going to go without me here. Rude. Kind of tempted to just press the button. Really kind of bull flagging there. I might just take this, guys. Think market will break now that quarterly earnings is over. I have no idea if it's. I have no idea. I might just press the long button about the house that Pine bought for you. Yeah, he didn't buy it for me. He bought it from me, and then he evicted me, kicked me out. Kicked me out. Rude. He kicked me out. He evicted me. He said, "Get out, bro." Because I'm a scalper, Fitz, I don't really pick, like, I don't really care where the market's going to go long term. Because I'm just looking to be in and out for 10 points or so. So, all right, guys. Looks like it might break out. If it breaks out here, I might just press the long button. We'll see. We might. Small trend line, little bull flag going here. It's not a part of the strat per se. I don't know. Yeah, I think so too, Triple J. It's kind of what I was waiting on, but it doesn't look like it's going to do it. Does not look like it's going to do it. Am I talking about gold? Wouldn't just long. This is an idiot box for sure. Yeah. I'm talking about just a little bull flag here on gold. I mean, obviously I prefer lower. I'd prefer lower, but I don't know. Guys, I'm opening mail on the stream. Why not? Oh, pre-approved junk. Oh, junk. That's what I do with most of my mail. We just call it junk and throw it away. We just call it junk and throw it away. All right, maybe we get tagged in down here. All right. Hmm. Interesting spot here, guys. A little tricky. I'm not sure that I hate it when we kind of build out like this, but we don't pull back enough to tag us in. It's kind of annoying. Holy cow. Trying to move the chart and everything just disappeared. All right, got to get everything back up. All right. Everything disappeared for a minute. disappeared. Gold's still trying to push up. Pulling back, up, down, up, down, up, down. Looks like we might get tagged in here. It's looked that way a couple times, though, and we didn't. I just heard a noise. Oh, this one. I was like, where did that noise come from I just heard? I didn't realize that this account, I got tagged in here. Probably, I don't know. If it kind of gets back up into this area here, I'll probably just take it off. If it does that. Trying to be patient here, trying to wait to get tagged in, but on gold. So that's what gold does. It moves so slow to try to like get you to just press the button. And then it comes back to where you wanted it to at that point. So let's see. Sovereignty in the house. What up? Liwei, how's it going? Nasdaq trying to pull back here, 590s. Building up a little bit of a bear flag here. Let's see. Bear flag on the NQ here. Flat for the week. Got shot on gold. Worried about next week. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Break even's break even. What up, North Point Trading Group? How's it going? Looking bull flaggy here on gold on the 5-minute. Really looking flaggy. Yeah, I knew who it was. Dylan, I already knew it was you. I knew it was you, guy. I was looking to see if you were live a minute ago. Seeing if you were live. I'm assuming there's not a setup, so you're not live. Were you able to mentally recover from that fat finger that wasn't your fault last night? Dylan, I did not listen to you, man. I put my take profit last night. I put my take profit at I put it here at where's it at? I put it down here at 51. Dude, I put my take profit at 51. Pine sent you apple. So I put my TP at 51. Look where it went. It went to 52. You called out 53. And then it pushed back up. So this is where I was short from here. There's my short entry here. So I got stopped out +5 after being up What were we up there? We were up 40 points. You said 53, and I was like, I think we get 51. So I put it at 51, and yeah, I got stopped out. 40 points. I mean, green's green. I'm not going to complain, right? It's green. It just could have been 40 points of green instead of 5. Yeah, I was asleep. I was asleep. What up, Adam? I went to sleep. Dylan, if you know anybody that's not subscribed to the L channel, send them over. We're going to do some giveaways if we can hit 10K. I can see we probably got some bots in here already because we gained 24 subs in like a few minutes. So feels like probably was botted. I don't know. That's the only thing about putting giveaways in your title. People come over and bot. People come and bot. Rude. But we'll do like 5 My Funded Futures, 5 Lucid. And if Dylan's willing to donate, we might do some cash. Spread the word. Call your mom, call your dad, call your dad's girlfriend, call your mom's boyfriend, call your spouse, call your lover, call your brother, your aunt, your grandma, your sister, your dog, your cat, your goldfish, your turtle. I don't know, whatever you got. Whatever you got. They don't typically mow. They'll fall off the next day. So like, that's why it's a little tricky with that. I have to, like if it's bot subs, I won't do the giveaway. You kind of get an idea if they're bots, if they kind of they come in clumps. So, you the man, Dylan, sending people to the code. We appreciate it. Sappy Grunge in the house. How's it going? Dylan, what are you thinking on gold tonight since we kind of broke structure to the upside? The hourly inversed. I didn't really look at the 4-hour, but I know the hourly inversed to the upside. I felt like we had a little bit more room to the downside when we got this little pullback here. I felt like we had a little more room, but we didn't quite make it there. All right, gold's trying to break. It's trying to break. What up, Trader's Nest? How's it going? You think we see gold push higher for the time being? Yeah, I kind of agree. I thought it might go a little bit lower, but seeing as we've kind of broken to the upside, feels that way. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. We'll see what it does. Z White in the house. All right, gold's trying to break here. And a new 15-minute candle coming up in about 2 minutes as well. Another minute and a half until this candle closes. 46.60, 46.80 should struggle there, but that should be the area where the decision is made. Makes sense. What up, Coper? It's trying to go. Nasdaq's also pushing here. Let's see what happens when we get this new 15-minute candle here. I think maybe it might push. We'll see. Maybe up to like 48, 47. Might break out here. Let's see. Hey, Pine just gave us another shout out. Let's go. Appreciate you there, Pine. This thing's barely moving. Barely moving. All right, kind of pushing up there. Not really giving us any opportunity here to get in, but that's okay. There's 45.5. Kind of squeezing, breaking out of that little area. Almost to 46. Wait for manipulation up. Break of structure in short into distribution. What's up, Kid Poker? Are you short with me over here? You're short with me like a dodo? I'm not short. I'm not good. It's not looking good, Kid Poker, for me. It's not looking good, brother. Brother, this is Hulk Hogan. Hoping to see a pullback to 39. Man, I would too. I was looking for 40 for a long. The thing is, gold tends to really respect these like trend lines. I know this is kind of an ugly one, but gold really does, like, it runs those trend lines when they break. You know, you probably could look at it like this too. So it respects those. Make a strong move down. They might. You demand Pegasus. Thank you. You're up 900 points today. Yeah, well, listen, Kid Poker. That's what the market does. Oh. Let me get in Pine's giveaway over here. Boom. I don't know why. I don't know what I should do here. Should I just get? I probably should just get out of this trade, to be honest. It's kind of back into the range where I don't want it to be back into. Where's ES at? I may just eat this short in a moment. Boom, boom, boom. Athens, Georgia. You going to bike there? CBR 600 double R. Nice. I didn't really mark out any short opportunities tonight. Let me look. I mean, it's not really one here. Those three have really been burnt. Those have really been burnt. So pushed up into like that 46.5 mark. Honda till it cool. Let's go. I love motorcycles. I just can't have one. They drove it up and then it came down pretty hard. Yeah. 650, good for a short scout. I don't think you're wrong. I'm just already short. I heard iTrades. I think I can spam my the link to my channel in his chat. What do you think? Pullback 559, W shape on the top. Who knows? Yeah, we'll see. You know you can go 180. Don't do it, Captain Price. It's El Dangeroso. That ends up with you on the pavement, face down. I could pile in here and try to get out, but I could pile in up to 10 mics and try to get out. Those e-bikes are stupid fast. Yeah. Husk has one of the e-bikes. Chase on 2 wheels. Yeah, Chase on 2 wheels. Have you ever watched Do It with Dan? Or It's Just a Six? Or who else used to be in Georgia? Gosh, there's another guy that used to be in Georgia, but I can't think of his name. He moved to Texas. I don't remember his name. No, Do It with Dan. You don't like Do It with Dan? Do It with Dildo. He goes 70. Yeah. You knew you should have waited an hour to go short. Yeah, Kid Poker, you're probably not wrong. Like 8, 9 o'clock might be a better time. I don't know. I like Do It With Dan. Who was the other? There's another guy too. I can't remember. Then there used to be a girl. There used to be a girl that wrote a Busa who was on YouTube. I can't remember her name either. She moved to Hawaii and then she stopped. She stopped posting videos. She hasn't posted in years at this point. What'd you miss, North Point? The subs, yeah, we got a few there. Yeah, it's a leader bike. You're short too, Shadow. Let's go. What was that? I don't remember the girl's name. What was her name? She's not posted in years though. She used to Do It With Dan, I think. Oh no, I didn't say your name, I don't think. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. I don't remember. I can't remember the name. All right, we do got top of the hour coming up here in about 20 minutes. Oh, I said Dan. Do It With Dan, Dylan. That might be what you heard. I said Dan. Dan. I said do it with Dildo. You thought your name was Dildo? Oh. Made some small tradings on personal account, but was lucky not to get totally smashed. Lots of speculation around the war. Who knows? Oh, from the 10:30 a.m. flip? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You've been called worse? For sure. Oh, the Steven guy, he comes at 8. Yeah, yeah. What up, Todd? I'm trying to, God, I'm trying to remember. It's funny how people like just disappear off YouTube, like sometimes. The guy with a million screens, yeah, SK. SK. Good old SK. Well, hopefully 8 o'clock treats us right and pushes down. I don't know if it does. Yeah, he's from Florida somewhere. Yeah, maybe S-Dub, but trying to guess when that's going to be, who knows? You know what I mean? Like, you just don't know. Guys, we need 36 subs to get 35 subs to get to 10 or 9,900. 35 subs away from 9,900. Couldn't get tagged in there. I don't know if I leave that order on through 8 o'clock. It's kind of the question. Do we leave that order on through 8 o'clock? I mean, I guess maybe. Pine needs more too. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Pine's doing really well though. 7,400 subs. That's good. AJ Williams, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. How long I've been trading? I think around 3.5 to 4 years, almost 4 years, I think. Almost 4 years. Yeah, Captain Price. I always laugh at SK a little bit. I always laugh at him a little bit because he's like, oh, did you get it? Oh, there it is. There it is. And then it goes, you know. I don't know. It's just funny. Oh, goodness. What up? Who is that? I can't tell what that, I can't read that name. But how's it going? Pink Hand. How long do I stream on Asia Sessions, Business Lens? It really just depends. Tonight we're going to try to stay on until we hit 10K. So whether or not we can or whatever, we'll see. We need 133 more, so. Pine Tree's short with us too here. Let's go. Maybe we get the push down. Loyalist Ledger, how's it going? But yeah, typically like Business Lens, I'll usually be off between like 10 and 11. 10 and 11. Doing your best for the Pine Tree cones to bump your subs, yeah. Exclamation MM in the chat if you want to hit the if you want to enter the giveaway. Guys, we'll do the giveaway. We'll do a big giveaway to if we can hit the subscribers to the 10K, we'll do a big giveaway now, you know, when we hit it. Otherwise, we'll be on time. We'll be streaming with Tom at 2 a.m. I might be on here until 2 a.m. I don't know. May go take a nap and then get on there. We'll see. We'll see. That thing is just ripping up here. I mean, tag us in on gold or something. Give us some action. Give us some action. Guys, should I post on Twitter that I'm at $9,300 in payouts on the year? And boast and brag? No, I'm just kidding. Watch Pine. He made good decisions today. Nice. Pine gets that degen bone going sometimes too. He gets that full port bone going. We all got it in us. It's just whether or not you choose to pay attention to it. We need that clickbait for the subs. I'm still looking for the guy that told me that I was lying about my $14,000 in payouts last year. He's lying. He doesn't even show proof. All he does is write it down in a book. I'm like, bro, if I was lying, I think it'd be a lot more than 14K. I'd say 140K if I was lying. Don't forget to post my Lambo. Yeah, I got to get like a little die-cast Lambo. Got to get a little die-cast Lambo to put behind me. I'm not a huge fan of this short. I mean, 8 o'clock could just rip our face off, or it could help us. Now the good news is we are generating a little liquidity here, right? We're generating a little liquidity that we can run through quickly, but I don't know. That's about all I got. All right, Business Lens. Catch you tomorrow. 14K is something impossible. Oh, I got to get in here over this on this member race since I'm not a member. I'm not a member to Pine, but I guess I should be. Am I a member? Am I a member to Pine? I don't even know. Oh, I am a member. I wasn't sure if I was a member. Yeah, I'm in the members race, Miss K. I'm going to try to trap Pine right here. What up, Adam? I'm going to try to trap Pine. Watch this. Yeah, I'm a member and a moderator. Yeah. I want him to say what party. He needs to say what party. Oh, let's see if he reads that. Oh, did you guys see that? I don't know if you saw that. Oh, goodness. I asked Pine if he's going to the party, and then I said, the party in your mouth, and everybody's coming. Oh, goodness. He didn't read that out loud. I don't know why he didn't read that out loud, guys. Why didn't he read that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Everybody's becoming members just to get in the giveaway. Yeah, he read it. He saw it. He said, ban him. I can't help it. I am juvenile, 100%. I can't help it. We got to be sometimes. We got to be. So, guys, on the Apex 2.0, it took 6 days to get approval. It took 6 days for me to get approval. On the 3.0, it took minutes to get approval. So, 6 days, a little longer than I'd like, but not too bad. Not too bad. The problem is we're trying to create a new ledge up here higher, but I'm not really interested in that one. Honestly, I don't really have a whole lot of interest in any of these here either. Like, this is a good support zone, but it's been tested so much, I don't love it. I mean, there's not really anything here. I mean, you do have this one. I'm not a huge fan of that one either. That one, I mean, I might try. That one I might try. 4610 is questionable. I just don't know that it gets down there, to be honest. I don't know that it gets down there. Kind of testing this little trend line now too on gold. So we probably get tagged in now. I wouldn't doubt it. Get a little close below here. I bet we get tagged in. That little 21 EMA's moved up quite a bit. So if you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, at 10,000, we're going to do a big giveaway. We're 126 away. We'll do 10 accounts, 5 My Funny Futures, 5 Lucid. And the Lucid accounts, I'll tell you guys what they are. They are good accounts. How much time it's taken to receive a payout on Apex new plans? So they say 3 to 4 days for them to send the money, and then 3 to 4 days for them to 3 to 7 days for the money to hit your bank. That's what they're saying. But some people are getting them much faster. They're getting them within a day. Alexi said he's receiving his within a day. Hey, Mario sent a laughing disco for 250 joules. Thank you. I have no idea what that is. No idea what that is, but thank you. We have, what do we got here? That's not it. Where's my coupon at? Okay, here they are. I have 50K Lucid Flex, 25K Lucid Pro, 25K Lucid Pro, 50K Lucid Pro, and then pretty good pullback here finally. And then I also have two 25K Lucid Flex, two other Lucid Flex. You just want a hug? Got you, happy kids. Oh, you don't know either, Mario? Yeah, well, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Man, I couldn't even win. Is that once I get to 10K or during times cards? Once I get to 10K, roll. If we get to 10K tonight, we'll do it. If we get it now, we'll do it now. I don't care. All right, starting to finally getting the pullback. All right, where's my let me put my ones in the chat. Let me put my ones in the chat over there. See if we can speed forward. Man, we're not moving. Why is everybody in my way? All right, Medi in Q1. Nice job. Hoping you get a giveaway account. Let's go, Aviv. Maybe you can get one too. I never win. About to fill the opening gap. Yeah, we already filled it once though, Tech T, so. Didn't we? Yeah, we already filled it once. Or did we not? Yeah, we did. All right, I think we get tagged in on gold here. It's probably going to run this trend line now, if I had to guess. This actually, guys, this actually is a ledge here as well. So let's see if it wants to bounce here. I'm not going to take that long there unless it pushes back up. Could take it off the back door, maybe. Could maybe take it off the back door here. I really wasn't paying attention. I don't know if that bounced at all there or not. I don't know if it bounced at all. All right, might get tagged in here. Looks like it. Hopefully we're tagged in and tagged out pretty quick. At least over here on these other accounts. What happened? Why is this? What happened here? What the hell? Why is it not taking the trade? It's weird. That's so weird. It won't let me place a trade over here. It's all micros. I don't know why it wouldn't. Well, I am in over here. Over here, we're just looking for 11 ticks. Prefer to be out before 8 o'clock, to be honest. Come on, get me out. Get me out before 8, bro. Just get me out, bro. Bounce it. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Don't bounce the NQ, but bounce the gold. Bounce the gold, bro. I'm not a fan of holding into 8 o'clock, but I don't know. Maybe it'll work out for us once. Typically doesn't work out for us. I'm not asking for much. I just need an 8 ball and $2 million. That's what Husk would say. I just need an 8 ball and $2 million. That's it. All right, guys, looks like we're holding it into 8. This could be could be bad. Could be bad. We'll see. We don't need much though. All right, here we go. Yep, that's not a good look. That is going to be the wrong direction. These accounts might be cooked. Might be. Maybe not. Hold the phone. How about a sandwich and some platform shoes for Husk? Perfect. All right, guys. We might wreck these accounts. Jane thinks I'm good. I don't know. It doesn't. 8 o'clock can do anything. What's good, P Long? Hmm. It's good reaction there. Let's see if we can rip. Come on, squeeze it. You can do it, Gold. I see it in your eye, Gold. You can do it. I see it in your eyes. Your eyeball. Your eyeball. I see it. You can do it. Where's it at? 41.8. Yeah, it's below me. Or above me. Put in a new ledge here. That wouldn't be bad. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we're back to the green here. Did we just take it off? We just take it off break even? Nah, we hold it for the point, right? What up, Dishu? Yes, long cooking. Yeah, I'm getting ripped over here. on the NQ. And draw down on gold and draw down on NQ. What are you going to do? $10K night. Let's go, Keegan. Hopefully. We're not there yet. We need 125. What up, Team Massive? Come on, man. Why's it got to be that way, gold? So close. Why's it got to be that way? So we've twice here, we tried to run this bigger trend line, couldn't do it. Tried to run this trend line, couldn't do it. Over here on the NQ. What up, Francis? How's it going? Blessings to your growth, you the man. Come on, guys. Type squeeze it in the chat. Squeeze. Come on, gold. I've got my butt fully clenched over here. Let's get the target, gold. You can do it. I'm fully clenched. It was one tick away, guys. One tick away there. Oh, come on. All right, man. I can't really let that go back red. I don't want to. Look how close that came to me. Stop profit, take loss. Yeah. All right, can we get the shove in there now? Look for 1 point. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Hey, never a doubt. Never a doubt. I wasn't even concerned. The butt wasn't even clenched. None of that. Butt was not even clenched. No, I'm short in Q. In a bad spot, Sammy. In a bad spot. Only on an eval over here. I'm short. Oh, I didn't even notice. I had the trend line drawn out. Look, it bounced right off the trend line there. What a rookie. I didn't even notice the trend line was there. Let's see. Lucid. Thank you, happy kids. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Anybody in the chat doubted that trade? Come on. 93% win rate. Yes, made a new high here. Big SMT. Maybe this is the dump. Maybe. I don't know why this account's not letting me take trades. I'm not sure why. It's a lucid flex. Like, I don't know. Let me try. See, look, it's not working. Oh, shit. Now I know why. This is the same account that I'm in short on in Q. MNQ. So that's why. I'm in short over here on that account, so it won't let me trade both at the same time. I forgot about that. I forgot. Mario, you just a little bit? You was concerned? A little concerned? Guys, remember, we're going to be doing a giveaway if we hit 10K. You can't trade all-time highs. I mean, I can trade it. I just may not make money doing it. May not make money doing it. Interest lower on gold. I mean, you can see how gold runs these trend lines, guys. Like I talk about this all the time on gold. Like you had a little ugly trend line here. It runs it, right? Not a big trade there. Runs that trend line. Then you have another trend line to the downside here. Runs that trend line the entire way through. Now you have this other bigger trend line here that it bounced off of there. But if it closes below here, I'm not going to be surprised if it doesn't run this entire trend line. I guess down here would be my next level of interest. Really, I mean, like this one's questionable down here. But this would be, if we fib this leg here, right? Obviously, the 46.20 would be the best entry, probably, for that leg. Otherwise, we need a pretty significant pullback down to 45.86 or something like that to kind of look for a spot to get in. Or some other, you know, maybe it pushes down, sweeps this, and creates a new ledge for us to kind of take a trade off of like that or something like that. We'll see. You never know. We'll kind of see what happens. What up, Sherry? How you doing? So, guys, we need 124 subs to get to 10K. If you want to share out the stream, do everything we can to try to get people in here to subscribe. I'm going to try to stay on the stream until we get to 10,000. That's the idea. Whether or not I can actually make that happen, I don't know. I don't know. Kid Poker, are you still in here? Are you still in that short? If you are, what's your average? See my average at 584. It's not a very good one. Not a very good one. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so let's look here because, like, technically this is a swing, but man, that is a scary one, huh? That is one that I don't think is very good. Traded for keeps in the house. I do not think it's very good. We need 121 more subs, guys. We get 121. Sounds like a lot, guys, but it's really not. You get a few people going. I mean, I've had 80, 90, 100 subs in just a regular 6 to 10 session before. So I know we can do it. What do you guys think? I might fib this area and kind of see. I mean, that's about 50% of this range, right? It's probably a little less than that, actually. I mean, do we take a shot at that level? I mean, that is in OTE there. Oh, it's kind of a scary spot, but we could maybe look for a little bounce at 46.30. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. You might see some acceleration here, though, is the problem. We close below this trend line, you might see like a little, you might see a red rocket down to here. And then maybe a small bounce and then down to here. But first you need a heavy 5-minute candle kind of to close below here. Let's keep going. Yeah, for sure. We're working on it. We're trying to get there. We're trying our best to get there. To be honest with you guys, I've not been very consistent in posting videos, content, social media, streaming even. I mean, I'm very consistent on my New York stream. I'm there every day for that. But the this stream here, this evening stream, I'm not been very consistent with that at all. So if I were more consistent, we'd already be at 10K, but it's all good. It's all good. Man, look at NQ just bouncing. I was actually just about to say, like, if NQ does what it's been doing, it's kind of been like pulling back about halfway of these trend lines and then bouncing. It's really what it's been doing. I need to see some acceleration below 588 here on NQ. I could have added on the pushback up. Let's see. Dog picks. We could do some dog picks. I don't know. How have you made sure to stay under the consistency for your Apex PA? Well, it's only 50% now, Team Massive. So, like, the consistency is really easy to stay under. If you're looking for $2,600, don't make more than $1,300 in a day, right? That kind of thing. And if you want to make maximum payout, would be 54,100. Don't make more than $2,000 in a day, right? So it's pretty simple for the consistency. The tougher part, which is really not that tough, is just getting the days traded as far as like the $100 days, the $250 days, that sort of thing. I could be aggressive and take a bounce at 4629.3. I think it bounces there. I think you get a little bit of a reaction. But could it just plunge right through it? It could. So I don't hate that level, 4629.3. I want to see below this wick here on NQ, I want to see expansion. I want to see fast movement below this wick right into this target number 1. I can move stop to break even and see what happens. So below 588 here, we need to see some movement. So we'll see what happens. We need 21 more subs to get to 9,900. Maybe we should just start with that. Try to get to 9,900. Man, look how manipulative this has been tonight, guys. So, it's just so trappy. So trappy. Luckily, I'm not in very big size. We're in 3 micros here. 3 micros. So 29.3. Do I want to put an order there? It could either be a fast winner or not so fast loser. Man, look at the freaking dildo candle over there on Nasdaq. I mean, we could team massive. Anything's possible, but right now NQ's not really showing a willingness to go lower. It's just not. I could try to go a little heavier here to try to just get out of this. But I think the play now might be to just wait. I mean, there could be a backdoor play here on gold too, right here at 39.1. Atlanta Hawks down 40. What is, I don't even know, 7 money bag. What's the series on that? What's the count on the series? Three two. Hawks lead 3-2. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with basketball for whatever reason this year. I don't know. Normally I do, but I haven't so far this year. Your soccer and football. Oh, your balls deep in shorts. I mean, I would much rather be short up here, to be honest with you. I'd rather be short up here than short down here like I am. Much rather. Might have to wait till 9 o'clock to get the rip lower potentially. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get comfy here. Oh, let's get comfy. 29 to 78. What in the hell? Who's like that is insane. That's 49 points. Is that not 50? Yeah, that's 49 points. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. That's halftime. Holy cow. The Hawks just to say, you know what? Let's clear the bench. Let's clear the bench, bro. Let's clear the bench and get out of here. Let's just take the L. Are they in Atlanta? 7 money bags? That is insane. Backdoor would have gave a point there. I don't think it would have got me out completely, though. They don't have a chance in this game, Raul. Guys, I need one $100 day on Apex to get a payout. I'm trying to decide whether I should take that on gold or not tonight. If you did not know, gold is back on Apex. Use code MYTH if you want to pick up some Apex accounts, 90% off to trade gold with. Let's go. Gianluca Zazzari, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. And now we only need 20 more subscribers for 9,900. Solamente 20 más. Let's go. Who's it going to be? So Team Massive, the way it works is if you're on a 25K account, you need 5 $100 days for payout. If you're on a 50K account, you need 5 $250 days to get to payout. This is on the end of day Apex 3.0. If you're on an intraday trailing, you need 5 $200 days on the 50K. And I assume $100 on that one too. Not sure though. On the 25K account. Cool thing is it tells you right there on the dashboard. Right? We'll pull up my Apex account. I'll show you guys. It tells you right on the dashboard exactly what you need, which is nice. So if you click on your account, right? If you click on your Apex account, it tells you exactly what you need. Trading details. It will show you, or actually if you just click on payout, it'll show you exactly what you need here. 5 trading days. So now I have 4 out of 5. So I need one more. Consistency rule. Minimum payout balance. Valid payout information. No pending payout. Account active. Yada, yada, yada. So right here, I need one more day of $100. We've already got the balance. We just need one more $100 day. That's it. Running that 5-minute imbalance looks that way. Now gold, just put in another ledge here. Bit of a tricky one. So I wonder if I should just switch over to gold, take 1 point bounce. The problem is if it loses, kaboom goes the dynamite. How hard can it be? That's right. So how hard can it be? NQ is moving, forget gold. You know, what I've been to the futures, doing good. We're this trade here is kind of sucking us up, but we're up $86 on 5 accounts and then down $5 here. I took that breakout earlier on gold that I kind of outlined this one here. And wait, it's not it. Where was it at? It was up here somewhere, right here. I took the breakout here, but I moved stop to break even and kind of like it got me on that little pullback right there. I was just looking for a point. It did end up paying, but all right, so we got a ledge here. It's 4634.7. The question is, do we take it? Am I trading Apex? Yeah, I'm trading on Apex. I just, man, I don't love that area. I like the lower one better, 29.3. But I'm almost certain if I don't take this ledge, it works. Because that's usually what happens. I'll bypass one and it'll work. It's a little bit higher in the leg than I like. The methodical man is doing mythic things. Try my best, Mirage. You win some, you lose some, but you live. You live. All-time highs beget all-time highs. Yep, pretty much. This is on an eval over here, guys. I'm not sweating this trade. I'm going to be honest with you. If I was, I'd probably already be out. Watching me from London. Let's go. I'm coming over to, not London, but coming over to Europe in about a month. It won't be London. Red some, green some. Yep, yep, yep. Some may be good, some may be shit. $4634.7. I don't know. Am I going on a date with Tom? I am. Yep, yep. I'm going on a date with Tom. We got some things planned. We're going to show you guys when we get there. We got some things planned. It'll be fun times. Max is in there whimpering. BMW Joyride. Yeah, but Tom's going to be in the back seat. I got to get, it'll be like I'll be like his chauffeur, you know? I can't let Tom drive. No, Over in Hungary, do they drive on the left-hand side of the road or what? They drive on the right side, right? Super excited to watch you guys. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Adam. For sure. It is amazing. Otherwise, I wouldn't know who Tom is, right? Also, during the summer, we will be making our way to Maine to meet up with Pine Tree too at some point. Probably early July. I don't know if Maine, if Pine will be there or not. He might be in the other location, but see if he can make it over. Make it over to meet up with me. I might add up here like 5 at that 50 level to kind of see if we can't get our average up a bit. And maybe we might just take a loss up there, but we'll see if we can get our average up a little bit. New 15-minute candle coming up here in about 15 seconds. Feels like it wants to go make a new high anyway. I hate it when it does that, guys. It literally, I had my order at 46, 34.6, and it hit 7 and bounced a point and a half right away. So now I don't know if I should leave it on there. All right, I'm tagged in. Oh, holy cow, that's long. All right, let's see if we can bounce here. Let's see if we get our bounce here. Oh, you guys can't even see this. What the hell am I doing? I forgot I had that chart off the side. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Like, you guys can't see it. All right, can it hit it? Oh, we got filled on some. I mean, come on, man. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There we go. All green now. All green. Let's go. Well, except for this trade. Not this trade over here so much, but you get it. All right, guys, we need 19 more subs to get to 99, 100. Let's go work our way to 10K, do the giveaways. If you guys want the giveaways, you got to hit the button. I'm sure most of you guys are probably subscribed, but you might have an alt account that you're not subscribed on. Remember, I do allow giveaway entries on alt accounts as well. So hit your subscribe button and the like button on the alt account. Enter the giveaway on the alt account. We don't mind. When we hit 10,000 subs, if it's this evening, we're going to do 10 account giveaways, 5 My Funded Futures, 5 Lucid, and we'll give away some cash. Give away some cash. Thank you, Adam. You should restrict the chat to 1-day subscribers or something. There will be some funny people that will unsubscribe when you get it. Yeah, maybe. And a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, for 10,000 subs, trading for keeps, if we can get there tonight. The spirit of Oprah. I wish I had Oprah's money. I wish I had. You guys ever seen the Dave Chappelle skit? The Oprah Dave Chappelle skit? That's classic. She's like, Dave, I'm pregnant. He's like, gotcha, bitch. Thank you, Trade for Keeps. Enter the duck race? All right. I don't even know. Time for all-time highs? It might be. Think you inverted the 5-minute? If you had an account, you'd be longing. Well, it could be. Yeah, Adam, I don't disagree with you. But the thing is, I'm already in the short. So it's one of those deals where like I'm already in the short. I'm gonna just try to work my way out of it at this point, you know? $650 to $590, that would put our average at like $620. So, you know, now we will effectively be in a mini at that point, which would only give us like 25 points of drawdown, or no, 50 points of drawdown, which would mean we could only maybe take it up to 670. So probably we'll blow the account if it doesn't sweep the high and turn back down. Oh, it's all good, Adam. No worries. Do I take, I might, let me see here. Hold on one second. Tradeify 202. No, that's not Tradeify, is it? A202? Oh, yeah. No, that's not the one I was using. 376. 29.3. I'm going to try to buy the 29.3. Thanks, happy kids. What up, Simple Trader? I'm going to try to do it. $29.3. Let's see if we get tagged in. Simple Trader, you pressing the button tonight? You making any trades? I'm up about $1,800 on the Lucid accounts. I need about another $1,200 to pass. See if we can get yours. That's freaking hysterical following over here. Yeah. You twittered me out. No, you gotta be like Ted. You gotta be like, sorry, I was sending a tweet. Shorted NQ 30,000. What? Sorry, I was sending a tweet. You don't trade Asia London. Probably not the worst thing in the world, right? Simple trader. Guys, we're at 98.85. 15 more subs to 9,900. Let's push it. Let's push it. Climbing, climbing. Come on, share them subs. Let's go. Get it out there, guys. We'll do this. We'll do the giveaways. I'll still come on Tom's stream at 2 o'clock either way. Either way. Nasdaq ATR really dropping here, down to 10 almost. What am I drinking? We are having what we effectively call, we call it Diet Dr. Pecker. Dr. Pecker. Tom just likes the pecker. And if you guys have heard the joke before, Tom, I heard a rumor that Tom liked cock sandwiches, but I told everybody Tom doesn't like sandwiches. You shared me on Grindr and Plenty of Fish. Let's go. You was Xing it out, something like that. Sorry, I was sending a tweet. That's good. All right, let's see what happens here. Do we get tagged in? The weekend WAP. Bowser tried to get it out of there. I saw it. I saw it. The wee wop. A little wop, wop, wop. All right, guys. 98.90. 10 subscribers away from 9,900. Let's go. Pushing it. Mm-hmm. Might create a new ledge here. Good evening, ladies. Asylum Trader here. Freshly out of the insane asylum. Freshly out. Am I trading fundeds or evals? Tonight's evals. I got the fundeds tucked away. I'm going to take them on the opening range trade tomorrow. Well, to be honest, I did consider taking one funded trade, but I don't know if I'm going to. We're going to take it on the pre-orb tomorrow. The pre-orb. the pre-orb. So we do have a lot of consolidation in this area if we look to the left, right, on gold here. See all that consolidation there? Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps to give us a little bouncy poo. To at least make it tough to get through there. All right, NQ's pulling back here off that 40 area. Back down to 22. I mean, the thing is, though, you know what? For the break of like 15, I could add pretty heavy there. The problem is, man, I just don't know. It might hold up there and get that one more leg higher. What up in Plemic? In Plame C, 1640. How far we will pull back? I have no idea, my lumps. I mean, like, theoretically speaking, right? I'll show you over here on this chart. Just slide this over for a moment. Theoretically speaking, we should pull back to 4620, right? At least. But I don't know. You're like, oh, if you think it's pulling back, why are you taking the long? Well, because gold likes to bounce at the fibs, guys. Gold likes to bounce at the fibs. And this is the 618. Trading for keeps. Do you have a lot of followers on Twitter? I don't. Guys, follow me on Twitter. Let me post my Twitter in here. Here's my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, and I'll follow you back. We're at 98.99. Hopefully these aren't bots, though. We gained 9 in like the last 2 minutes. We don't want bots. We don't want the bots. We got 445 followers on Twitter. I do try to follow everybody back. The problem is that, you know, sometimes people follow me. Right now I'm going to follow back Keeper of the Candles. Who else we got to follow back? How do you find, where do you go for your, I don't even know where to go for your followers. I'm an idiota sometimes when it comes to this. You have 1,100. Hey, that's more than me. We need 101 more. Okay, there you go. Go there. So followers, let's go here. We're going to follow back Danielle Lorig. That's probably a bot. Artho, Kate, Jessica. All these women are probably bots. Ron. All right, Ron's probably not a bot. John, Uncle. Wait, this can't be really. Uncle Bugatti followed me. Okay. I don't know if that's really Uncle Bugatti or not. Sinister Scalper. Looks like gold is going to go back into the rocket ship mode. It might. You never know, right? You're still waiting for that follow back roll? I got you. I got you, man. Just let me get there. I got a humongous list. Let me find you. Where you at, Raul? Is your name Raul? I know that's a bot, that person there. Hey, 9,900. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Let me find Raul so I can follow Raul back. Look at this thing. It's going to bounce right before it hits the 618. You sure I don't follow you, Raul? I don't see you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Ivan RM07. All right, let me see. Let me type your name in. Ivan RM07. Ivan Morales. Follow back. Sorry, I am rate limited. Please wait a few minutes. So as soon as I can, I will. Kid Poker, what's your average? 6 Billy, my Twitter is right there pinned, top of the messages. We're going to have a party at 10K. That's right, B-boy. Kid Poker, you got a worse average than me. I'm at 594. 594 there. I know Trading for Keeps must be a big deal. That's right, Phoenix. A huge deal. Me and Trading for Keeps, we used to hang out all the time. We shoot pool, have some beer testing on the weekends, you know. He'd rub my back, I'd rub his back, you know, that kind of thing. Mouse is in a million pieces. Uh-oh. You don't need it. You didn't like that mouse anyway. Thank you, 6 Billy. I'll get you back. You're at 887. 887? Or you're at 87? I'm not sure. 587? BTC ripping? Are you on? Oh, are you on YM? Oh, you're on YM. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know anything about YM. You know? Who's this guy? Let me zoom in on him. Bro, you got somebody taking your picture in front of you here. You thought I wasn't going to see it. Look at that. I see him right there. He's in the lens. I see him. Price at $1,000 on mouses. That's not good. Yeah, let's get the lights going too, guys. No, that's Yvonne. That's Raul. It could be Husk, though. It could be Husk in the mirror there. It could be. So we did create another ledge here as well. Like, come on, man. So close to 9 o'clock. I don't know. This one's not. I'm going to bypass that one. Almost broke the laptop. Dang, don't do that. Let's go, Adam, to the 63 followers. We love it. We all got to start somewhere. Raul, I keep trying to follow you back, but it won't let me. It won't let me. It keeps saying, sorry, you are rate limited. Please wait a few moments, then try again. I don't know how long I gotta, how long do I gotta wait? Guys, I'm telling you, I followed back whoever that was in the chat, and I instantly got a message. Kate says, how are you doing? Hello, how are you doing? What'd you miss, Tamimi? Nothing. Just $9,000 in payouts. That's it. Kate has 2,700 followers and 95 followers, and she's following 2,700 people. Guys, you know what? I can't help it, man. I mean, I gotta help this guy out. Glenn Sanders, is there a real lady looking for a good man? He's looking, guys. Nothing wrong with that, Kid Poker. You should do it. Glenn is looking for a woman, okay? Glenn's looking for a woman. Anybody interested? Let's take a closer look. Let's take a closer look here. Hold on. All right. I like that he's got a radio in the bathroom. That's pretty cool. Toilet seat's up. You always want to put that down, you know, before you take your pictures. Could be a turd or something in there. You never know. Gotta be careful. I don't know anybody. Looking for a good man. Watch one of your tirades on your YouTube channel. I've probably seen it. Yeah, let's get Glenn a woman. Why not? Let's find Glenn a woman. Oh, that's you? Tory Trade Stand Lines, Tan Lines, that's you? Nice. You like it? You know one that doesn't charge much? I might take this order off because like we're so close to 9 o'clock. I think I'm going to take this order off. Glenn's romantic or is he selfish? I think he's probably seems romantic. Is Glenn a traitor? No, he's no traitor. He's just a lover. Guys, look at there. I ignored this ledge. And I knew as soon as I said that. I knew as soon as I said I was going to ignore this ledge. Look at that shit. Pulled right back into it. And ripped 3.5 points. Long gold from 35. Let's go. 99 subs to go. That's right. Guys, if you've not yet subscribed, we're going to do a huge giveaway at 99 more subs. Yeah, that's Tory Trades, Adam. She's in here quite often. Quite often. Does the woman have to be born with a vajayjay? I mean, probably not, Demon Trader, at this point. I mean, what is a vajayjay really? You know? Waiting on Crystal to jump in here and make a comment. I get all these DMs and they're all from bots. Hi there, handsome. Do people really fall for this stuff? Tori might be interested in Glenn, maybe. I don't know, Kid Poker. What's YM doing there? It's just going to the moon. Going to the moon. Stop the stream and take a nap before times crossover. Yeah, well, it depends. I want to get to 10K, so we'll see. Just depends. Love all men types from Husk to Dakota. Oh, it's up 900 points today. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, let's see here. I took the order off because top of the hour's coming up, guys. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in there at this dump. I wanted to buy the 29, but too close to 9 o'clock. Not going to do it. What up, Option Man? Not going to do it. I just can't find myself to buy gold like at the top of the hour, the 9 o'clock. It might be fine, but man, it's too scary. Give you a dump into that 5-minute gap on MNQ. Where's that down? Like 612, 613. Do I trade every evening in Asia? Typically, but I don't always stream it. I don't always stream it. I try to stream it every night, but just like, it's just, you know, some nights I just don't feel like it. I mean, I guess if it dumps to the 20.6, I'll have no choice but to take it. But I do think 29.3 might be a spot where we could get a bounce, but I just can't. I cannot take that going into the top of the hour. I mean, we got a lot of consolidation here. I mean, look at all this consolidation at that level, guys. Look at all that consolidation there. So we'll see. It's just so difficult to buy down there. So difficult. 29.3. I'm going to put my order up there and see how we react to that level. Don't be a chicken shit. We're not really getting it moving. It's not really moving right now. Oh, you got to be kidding me, man. Look at that thing paid a point right away. Got 425K TPTs, past 3 so far. Let's go. Nice job, option, man. Buys after a 900-point move. Oh, man, look at that 29.3 bounce, guys. Oh, I'm sick. I knew as soon as I didn't take that, that was going to happen. I knew that that was going to happen. That's absolutely insane. I mean, I can't. It's just against the rules there to buy there. It's against my rules to buy right there. Nothing I can do. Anybody watch Sam Crack on YouTube? One of my favorite kind of car YouTubers to watch. He buys like cars from auctions and fixes them up, does a little work to them. Exclamation point MM in the chat, guys. Hit the subscribe button if you are not yet subscribed. All the things. Hit the like button. Trying to make it to 10K. We need 99 more. 99 more subscribers. Sam Crack. Sam Crack. SAMCACRAC. It's less than 100, Keith. That's right. Man, I'm sick I didn't take that 29.3 bounce. I'm sick. Sick I didn't take it. I am going to take the 20.6, though. We don't get to 20.6. We might not get down there. I mean, that's the thing. You never know. No, you have no mouse? It's all right. You can buy another. Unlimited mice available at the store, Kid Poker. Unlimited. TJP, what up? Oh, it's only 9 o'clock at night, guys. We need 99 more, and it's 9 o'clock at night. Uh-oh, you're going to start selling, and tonight, look out, y'all. You're thinking of shorting, Ponzi? You're a car man from way back. Set world records in the C2 Corvette in the 1990. Nice. Man, I cannot believe I didn't take that 29.3. Why did I not take that? I mean, it's against the rules, right? I'm being results-oriented here. The rules say I don't take it. I'm trying to follow the rules there. I already broke the rules tonight by taking a trade that was not my setup. So you man, get a real mouse. It's a long way down there. What I might could do is backdoor the 29.3 here. I might could backdoor the 20. If it pulls down, if it pushes down to say like 27, I could try to backdoor the 29.3. So if it can pull down to say here, I could maybe drag the buy up 20.6. Let's see if it pushes down. It might just bounce here. Got a little music going now. Gold's over here, not kind of pulling back. Nasdaq's not really doing the same. It's just kind of, I guess it did pull back there, 28 points. Oh, gotta pay attention here. Did I do the giveaways? No, Dennis. We got to get to 10,000. We need 99 more. We are going to do an account giveaway anyway, even if we don't get to 10K, but 10K is the deal. $10K's the deal. The prop pit finally closes doors again. FTT back in prop. Yeah. I mean, you know, who didn't see that coming? I'm sure Scott's going to end up in jail. He's got another case against him where they're seeking criminal charges as well for some fraud, like some sort of fraudulent financial transfers or running a financial transfer business or something. I don't know. Kellyanne posted a video about it, a short. They're looking for almost $200,000 from him. Good luck. Doubt you get any money, but maybe they can put him in the jail. We'll see. Maybe they can lock his ass up. I'm okay with it. I don't wish bad things on anybody, but that guy's just wrong. Simple trading, yes, I did. I got about $45,000 in payouts. Scott Triste, the owner of Fast Track and the Prop Pit. Yeah, Coach Fred, a little fun with GC. I got a callback letter for like, they're looking for like 30 grand or something like that. And I said, go pound sand, bro. Coach Fred, I think they're two completely different things. They trade differently. So I don't think you can like transpose a strategy that you're trading on EQ onto gold. I think they react to things differently. So, no, Jack, that was last year, and that was a large portion of my payouts. I made like 70K in payouts, and like 45 of it came from them. What happened was they had these 25K accounts that were like $200 straight to funded. They were static, but they were stupid. They didn't even know. They didn't know the accounts were static. So let's see, who is that? Frank Rodriguez, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. So I bought 20 of the accounts for whatever, $200 a piece. You had to make $1,000 to take out 1,000. So I would make 1,000, take out 1,000, take out a $20,000 payout, and not even have to buy new accounts because the dummies didn't even know that the accounts were static. So the account is supposed to blow, and you're supposed to buy new accounts, but they didn't blow. So I literally never had to buy new accounts. So yeah, craziness. If governors puts him in jail, you'll give away some accounts. Let's go. At the government. Yeah, I don't know if they will. All right, I'm going to move my stop. I'm going to move my entry down to 29.3 here. So I'm going to try to backdoor this. It could go bad. The idea is if it kind of bounces back up here, it will just give me the point that I need relatively quickly. But let's see. Theoretically, you would think like it keeps you from the drawdown, but it doesn't always work that way. I'm not going to let it go red. There it is. Welcome to the show. Let's go. Dum-dums are suckers. Yeah. No option. Static is not the same day as the end of the day. That means static means your drawdown never moves. So literally, I had $1,000 in drawdown. Once I made 400 or 500, and now I had 14 or 1,500 in drawdown. It never moved. It never followed me. So. All right, my daughter was talking to me, so you take a couple of suckers every time you get to the bank. Let's go, Miss K. Guys, we need 94 more subs. We're getting there. It's slowly getting there. 94 more. NQ's pushing up here. My daughter coming here to steal my charger, of course. Of course. She came to just steal my charger. Listen, one thing I know is I will never see that charger again. Sammy, that one already went out of business. Most don't know end of day. If you make, say, 500, it's added you to, say, 1,500. Yeah, that's what happened option in that one. If anyone wants some guaranteed winners, I'll just tell you what I did, and you do the opposite. Moto, let me know. Let me know. Theta Gang Trading. Sorry, I read your name wrong. What up? If you guys are ready for a big giveaway, we need the subscribers. We don't need that much more. Why do I use Quantower? I like it, Augie. I like Quantower for, it's just easy to use. I like the way the charts look. I also use Ninja. And not to be outdone, we also use Tradeovate. But I use Ninja for my ATM strategy and my copying accounts. I use Replicanto to copy across my accounts. So copy in 10 accounts here. 2 sections of 5. So, and then this account here is just a single My Funded Futures account. It's an eval. We're in this short here, not loving it, but it is what it is. I have 4 screens. I have 227 inches of horizontal in the middle, and then 2 vertical 32 inches on either side. So, gives you kind of an idea. It's like a fighter jet in here. I feel like I'm in the controls of a fighter jet. You know, whatever. But yeah, I feel like I need one more screen. I feel like I need more. You know, you never can have enough. It's like, here's the thing, like when you're streaming and stuff, it is I mean, I got a lot of stuff open. A lot of stuff open. Yeah, we need 83 more, 93 more. I can't count. Thank you, Augie. Appreciate you. James, 93 more and we'll be there. We can do it. Listen, the subscribers usually pick up between 10 and 11. Usually picks up, so we'll see. So if you guys can, share it out, tweet it out, call your friends, your mom, your dad. Uh-oh. NQ's pushing up here. Let's see here. We might blow this account, guys. We'll see. I'm going to add 5 at 50, and I probably am going to just take that off for a loss at 40. Just to cover that. Got to turn the audio up a little bit. Yeah, My Funded Futures allows Quantower DX feed, Augie. DX feed. Now, you cannot use Quantower on the builder account, but you can on all the other ones. The builder is Tradeovate only for now. They might add it to the DX feed eventually. Do I have access to Fintivo? No, not yet. I'm sure one day they will. You only have the options for Tradeovate for all plans? That's weird. I don't know why. You should be able to choose the other plans. Let me look. I mean, unless something changed that I don't know about. Let me log into my account and see. I know I ain't living right. Let's make sure there's nothing here that you guys can't see. Yeah, I think it's okay. So mine, Quantower or Tradeovate. But if you go to the builder plan, it only shows Tradeovate. Flex, Quantower, Pro, Rapid. Oh, it depends on the regions. That could be. 93 more, Miss K. Let's go. Yeah, that could be true. I don't know. I didn't think about that. Although it'd be weird, right? Why would it be offered in some regions and not in others? Not sure. All right, let me see if I can finally follow Raul. It's been a while. Nope. No, wait. Raul, you got to approve my follow request. What is that, bro? Oh, that's funny. All these people begging Patrick to use their code. It's hilarious on Twitter. Can we use Volumetrica platform? No, it's not the same login. It's not the same login there. I don't mind Volumetrica though. I don't mind it. All right, guys, let's see if we can get down here to 20.6. I mean, I don't know, man. Should be an okay level. We are at 920, so we're inside the hours that we still need to, that we still have the ability to trade gold. We do end trading gold at 10 p.m. Trying to look and see if we get down here with any kind of a speed. Oh, I forgot Husk was streaming. Let's take a look. Exclamation point MM in the chat, guys. Oh, maybe he's not streaming. He's not on. Here we go. All right, let's get a little music going in here. I'm going to play one song for you guys just to pump up the, just kind of get you guys jacked up a little bit. One song, all right? We're going to take the copyright just to play you guys one song. Here we go, guys. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Get you guys hyped. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it. All right, there you go. That's all you get. Apple. Keep that to yourself, Apple. Keep it to yourself. We can't have that. Can't have that in here. I don't know. That song was coming on, and I'm like, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Well, I think I did listen to it a few weeks ago. Listened to it a few weeks ago. Oh, guys, you don't like that song? It's the thong song. We did get added in over here on NQ. Looks like we might blow it, potentially, if this does not come down and get these 5 out fairly quickly here. Oh, yeah, Maddie, I hear from them every night, so it's fine. I'll just have to, I'll trim that out of my vlog, the VOD. Just trim that out. That's a mixture of Red Bull and Cialis. Let's go. Let's hit the like button. We lost a few viewers. Is TradeC like One Tower? I don't know, Willie Trades. I've never used it. Seems all right. I've had a couple of people tell me they don't really like it, but honestly, I don't know. Listen, with music, you're not going to please everybody, right? That's just how it works. You're not going to please everybody. I like a wide variety of music. Now, I know Kid Poker loves that song. For sure. I got you all in a certain kind of mood over here. You're thinking about thongs now. You're thinking about thongs. Or granny panties. I don't know which. One or the other. Uh-oh, here comes the text message. Oh, it's just a good night. Yeah, it's a kind of a hype song. All right, here we go, guys. Let's get out of this ad over here on NQ. Need to get out of this ad. I can't leave that ad on. So I'm gonna take it off right there. You're thinking of thong crust stains? I mean, maybe. What's the best platform for trading multiple prop firms using Tradevit accounts? That's going to be Ninja and using. Here's the thing with Replicanto, right? The cool thing about Replicanto is you can have a rhythmic connection, one rhythmic connection. So I use Buellanox for my rhythmic. And then I have Apex Trade of 8, Funded Next Trade of 8, Lucid Trade of 8, My Funded Futures Trade of 8, Fideus, Take Profit Trader, Trade Day, Tradeify. You can have as many Trade of 8 connections as you want. So I like to use, I use Ninja with Replicanto. Like I said, it allows you to have as many Trade of 8 connections as you want connected at one time. You could also do it with, you could do the same thing if you wanted to with like, what's the other one? TradeSyncer, maybe. So, yeah, I copy everything, Augie, sometimes. It just depends. I was copying all the accounts at one time, but I kind of got them broken up into groups now, like groups of 5, from like 5 to 7. So like 3 or 4 groups of 5 or 7. Yeah, TradeSyncer is a monthly charge. The cool thing about Replicanto is it's a one-time fee. I think with code methodical20 you get 20% off, and it makes it like $200 or a little less, something like that. Simple Trade Copier, yeah, you could do that too. They got a free one too. Ninja does offer a free copier, but TradeSyncer is web-based. Has a limit of 20 accounts, yeah. I think Apex also has a copier, but I like Replicanto better. But I like Ninja a lot. I mean, I use Ninja. It's a little bit outdated, a little antiquated, but it's got awesome ATM strategies, right? You have every kind of ATM strategy you could want. Like, you can put on a trail stop. You can have like multiple orders out at one time. You can go auto break even. I mean, it's got a lot of stuff. Yeah, Moto, you can. You can. I used TradeSyncer for a while too. The problem was I kept getting orders stuck. So like I might be out on 20 accounts and then the other 5 or 6 might still be stuck in a position. Had a couple of ghost orders too. Listen, I'm not knocking them. With any copier, you're going to have issues. There are going to be issues with every single copier that you use. That's just natural. You got to be on top of it, right? Even the Quantire. Quantire is a free copier, right? Quantire is a free copier. And I always keep, same thing I do with Ninja, right? Do the same thing with Ninja here. I keep an account positions window open. So this shows open positions and pending orders on here. And then same thing on Quantire. You see I got a positions tab, a working orders tab, and then my copy trader tab. I keep all this open, and as soon as I exit a position that I'm copying, my eye comes straight to this because I need to make sure everything is closed. So you're going to have issues with every single copier that you use. That's just the way it is, but it is really good. Yeah, to me, I like it for, like, you can come up with all kinds of ATM strategies on Ninja. It's crazy. It's nice. Oh, we got a subscriber, Keeper of the Candles. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You once had accounts not copy the trade and then ended up hedging. Yeah, dude, that sucks, Moto. All right, guys, this thing's ripping. We might RIP this account here. Might be RIP to this account. I could close it. We could close it. Or we could buy ourselves a little room, scalps at a time. Coach Fred's Banking, let's go. Rayan, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Guys, we just created another ledge here. I mean, we are in discount here. This could be an okay one to take. Problem is you're still working on that one, but it is a great sign that it created a new one. I still like the 20.6 one a little better. Let's go. All right, guys, we need 89 more subscribers to get to the 10K. 89 more. Let's hit the like button, guys. Let's hit the hearts, the likes, everything. Let's try to get into the algorithm here. Get enough viewers in here to get some subs. Rayan, if you have another account that you want to sub on, another alt account, get in there and sub on it. We appreciate it. Any of you guys, if you got alt accounts, you can sub on the alt account. You can enter the giveaway on the alt accounts. I don't mind. 1 or 2 alts is fine. And by the way, guys, on the winners that we're doing tonight, once you win one account tonight, you can't win a second. So I don't want to have multiple winners of the accounts tonight when we give them away. Gonna invite Tori. Let's go. 88, yes. EQ's definitely going to the moon. I don't know who told me the short. I guess I was channeling my inner Kid Poker. I don't know who told me to short. Who told me to short? Kid Poker knows I love him. It's fine. It's fine. We can pick on Kid Poker a little bit. He can take it. He's got the skin. Be specific, Myth. It's Sovereignty. Sovereignty hasn't won in a while. 180 orders at 660. So what you're saying is I should add there. All right. What up, Derail? Derail Path to Live. Can I get 5 points here? Got about 25 more minutes left in the gold trading. Bling, bling. Now, I don't mind if you won in the past week or two, but I just don't want to see, like, you know, if we give away those 10 accounts and some cash, try to keep it to 1 per person potentially, if we can. if we can. We're gonna be loose. We're gonna be doing Lucid, Son of Wall Street, and My Funded Futures. 5 of each. Well, let's see. Do we get 5 points here? Nope. We got to get us there, happy kids. We got to get us there. One more sweep above 60. I might add 5 more there and try to just get, I'm just trying to get 5 little points off these just to kind of give me a little bit more room. Did I pick up any pogos? No, not yet. Not yet. Might tomorrow, though. Might tomorrow. Short going to hit stop loss soon, Johan? I hope it does drop. Where's the WeWap at, Moto? Where is the WeWap? Take those off for a few. You've never won? How do you have the VWAP on? Oh, is this where the VWAP is on gold? Is this right? I don't know if that's right or not. Use code June. Okay, so here it is right here, guys. This is what I was talking about. It says federal grand jury indicts Scott Tristy over alleged unlicensed money transmitting operation from 2020 to 2021. So yeah, I guess he was indicted. Oh, so this is a federal grand jury indictment. So yeah, he's probably going to be going to jail. At least for that. 4637.4. So a little higher than mine. Failure to subscribe, straight to Yale. Straight to Yale. Failure to hit the like button, straight to Yale. I don't know what that is, guys. That's just what I'm doing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that accent is. Have you guys seen that guy on TikTok? Straight to Yale. Yeah. You saw it earlier today. Scott's in trouble. Yeah, for sure. He should be. Must be Hungarian. Might be. It might be Hungarian. Nothing like the Doro accent. I'm terrible with those accents, guys. Not good at all. All right, looks like 29.3 just paid. No, it didn't pay the 5, did it? Not yet. It needs 34.2 to hit the 5. I have a feeling that this is not going to come down to the 20.6. This could be a very local low. We talk about it all the time, how gold likes to respect trend lines. And if we draw this one out here, You can see how we really just kind of closed above it. I'm really not going to be surprised here if gold pushes right back to the overnight high here. Would not be shocked. It's like if we fib this range, right? If we fib this range on gold, gold really likes to respect the fibs. So if like we fib this range, look at gold, almost all the way back to the 764. The golden pocket here. Trend line maybe break back to the upside. Could really maybe start going here. Probably would run back up to there. 46.50. Maybe 46.60 area. Do I ever find out what was the issue with my challenge account today? Simple Trader, yeah, they canceled the account because like those accounts are only 20 days. They're only good for 30 days. And so they had canceled the account. But we need the account longer than 30 days because we're still in the competition. So, able to trade MGC and evals, but not in fundeds at Apex. Is that right, Coach Fred? I thought Cove said you could trade gold today, but is it only in evals? And remember, this is not my break even, guys, because I've added twice. So even if we took it off here, we would not be break even. We'd still be down about $300. So we need a significant move down in order to even get back to break even. We'd need to probably go, yeah, something about the 590s. We need about 50 points. You want an account that was only 60 days, forget which prop, probably Take Profit Trader. You blew it. Some people said they've not been able to trade it yet, but what I understand is they're supposed to get it updated for everybody, but I don't know. T massive because I did not sell them below my average, right? If you enter an average, if you average in and you sell them above your average price, then you're selling for a loss, right? You're selling for a loss. So it's basing this average on those ads that I had when my original entry was down here. So it's kind of that first in, first out type deal. So it takes me out of those contracts at a loss. Had I put the contract sales below the average and sold there, then yeah, it would be my real break even. So, oh, it was an Alpine raffle. Nice. I love TPT. It's my favorite prop. Guys, we need 86 more subscribers to get to 10,000. 86 more. Oh my goodness. Exclamation point MM in the chat, guys, if you want to enter the giveaway. If this does pull back to the 26.2, I got a decision to make. Whether I take it there or not. I do like that level. I mean, I like that level in the fib. I just don't know that it gets back there. Bought one Apex account today. Let's go. Get it going. I don't know. I have to decide. I mean, like, the thing is, if it hits the 26 and it pulls back lower, then we got support at the 20 that could maybe push us back up. So that's a good thing there. Do got 15 minutes left in the trade night. as far as gold goes. So is it really too close to maybe take an entry? It might be. It might be too close. Guys, we need 85 more subscribers. Let's get it. Let's get it. I don't think it makes it back there. I think gold's probably going to just push up here. I'd be shocked if it moves back there. I don't really think it's going to, but I guess it might. We did reject off that 660 pretty decently there. 20 points over there on NQ. It's headed back up to it, though. I expect if there's a lot of orders sitting at 660 there, might wick into it and kind of pull back. So I might add a little hefty there. We'll see. Not sure if we should. Call your friends for the 10K party. Let's go, everybody. Get them in here. Anybody in here live in Congo? Do we have anybody in Congo in the chat? Anybody in Congo? Anybody in Congo? And is there anybody in South or North Korea in the chat? Or what about Thailand, Cambodia, or Laos? Just curious. No reason, just curious. Mike, you're in South Korea? Are you really? Uh-oh. Here we go, Mike. It says this is a chart, average penis size, okay? If you're in the Congo, you're averaging 7.1 inches. If you're in North Korea, South Korea, 3.8 inches. Laos, Cambodia, Thailand, 4 inches. Myanmar, China, Singapore, Vietnam, 4.2 inches. Malaysia, 4.5. Philippines, 4.3. Indonesia, 4.6. USA, 5. Australia, 5.2. Germany, 5.7. So... it's a trap. All right, guys, there you go. Now, just to be fair, nobody on this chart qualifies for the methodical payout. All right, you got to be down here, or for the methodical free account. You got to be all the way down there. You're doing good in South Korea. Oh, goodness. You come back from the toilet after you just added at 650 an ounce. We're comparing global wieners. Exactly. No wonder Kim Jong-un is so mad. Oh, goodness. You're moving to South Korea, Simple Trader? Let's go. Oh, man. The myth standard. That's right. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Congo beat you by 0.1 inches, and that's the average, Sammy. So if you're in Congo, now I don't know how they come up with these numbers. I don't know how they come up with it. I have no idea. Did you guys see that story about the Hispanic guy? I don't remember where he was from. I think he might have been, I know he was Hispanic. He had like a 20-inch pecker. And they did like an X-ray on it, and they found out that he He'd been like yanking on it his whole life. So he's been stretching it, manually stretching it. So it actually was really, its original size was like average, but he like stretched it himself. He manually stretched it. He needs to sell a course. I don't think it had any I don't think it had any oomph in it anymore after he stretched it. So I don't know if that's what you want, you know. Yeah, walking around with weights. He might have been. He might have been. What are we talking about, Raspberry? Trading. I'm in this short here. We're trying to see if gold is going to come back to 46.26.2. That's what we're talking about. Sleep mode 3.2. Woken mode 7. All right. Now, you do know, Sammy, we know that most men measure in centimeters, right? Centimeters. Most men measure in centimeters. Yeah, shorts and micros and naked charts. That might be the trick, TJP. Might be the trick. That could be the trick. I don't know. Man, it's pushing back up. NQ's pushing back up. Ugh. If you want to watch grass grow, buy MGC at 4632.1. Can't do it. I mean, I think that's a good level to buy. I think it's okay. It should go. I think it will eventually go. I just saw this tweet from Jay. This is from yesterday. I guess I missed it. He said I should just retire like the Hedge Bros after he smoked some accounts. The Hedge Bros. I love it. Who could he be talking about? The Hedge Bros. I don't know, man. Who are the Hedge Bros? Anybody know? All right, guys, we're going to do a pretty big ad here at the 60 again. If we kind of spike through there, we'll add. Lanto. Me and Pine Tree should just start a prop firm and crash out to the Bahamas. Cash out to the Bahamas. All right, we could. Brian Stonk. Mario and Luigi. That could be Keegan. That's probably more likely it. All right, guys, 81 subscribers away. 81 subscribers. No, Tori, of course I know who he's referring to. Listen, I gotta see if you guys know who. Of course I know. We know. I thought he was talking about him and Cove. Gold's been weak. Yeah, kinda. It's been pretty bearish over the last probably week and a half, 2 weeks, whatever. But it kind of broke structure back to the upside, so we'll see. I heard a story that Cove knocks him down and Jay jumps on top. What do you guys think? Maybe the hedge bros are the ones who travel to get those measurements. They might be. They might have been the ones doing that. Hey, where are you from? Let me get a look. Let me get a quick look. All right, guys, top of the hour here in 5 minutes, less than 5, 4 minutes. Can't count. I don't think I'm going to get another gold trade in here. I think gold's going to do this, though. Rest of the night. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. The water was cold. And it was deep, too, I hear. I mean, maybe we don't get just a boner candle like that. All right, let me re-illustrate that for you. Can it go backwards? I don't know. But you get it. It's going up here. In my opinion. In my opinion. Trend line break here on the 5 minute. I don't see how it doesn't go. 20-hour stream, Sly Fox. If it takes me 20 hours, I'm going to punch myself in the face. No, I'm hoping to be done with the stream by like 11:30, to be honest. I got to get some sleep before I go on Tom's stream. Honestly, if we hit 10K, we may not even go. I might not even wake up to go to Tom's stream. I might just be like, Tom was actually supposed to call me this afternoon to help me set up my Streamlabs, and he didn't. So, for the joint stream. As a matter of fact, Tom just texted me, guys. He just texted me from his house. He said, put in the Tom Sabo guarantee on gold. So I said, all right, let's do it. So let's throw the Tom Sabo guarantee here. Got to put it up here in bold letters and numbers and all that stuff. It needs to be a brighter white than that. There we go. You guys see it. It's official. He's good for nothing, Sly. Good for nothing. I mean, I'm just trying to lean on him for some extra subscribers. That's all I'm doing. Listen, it's not like I haven't leaned. I've had people lean on me. It's fine. I don't mind doing it to other people. I already use Streamlabs to Mimi, but I don't use it for like co-streaming. He says there's a function in there where you can co-stream together. So I use OBS and Streamlabs. I do my main stream through OBS, but I could do it through Streamlabs. I just choose not to. Just choose not to.
No makeup, she a 10, and she the best with that head, even better than Corinne. She don't want money.
She want the time we can spend. We lost a subscriber when I played that song. What up, IKL Techno? What's the play on MNQ? I'm in a trade that I don't like. Am I trading Earl? Nah. Need to do a 24-hour subathon. Have a sleep stream. Sleep in separate beds. Real men don't share beds. True, true, true.
Why are you playing music if you can't hear it?
What?
Why are you playing music if you can't hear it?
I can hear it.
How?
They can't hear it.
Dad, can your stream hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all want to know what I did at school today? Are they answering? I can't see.
Well, they're not going to say that.
Okay, well, I guess I'll...
Hit the sub button. Let's go.
I cut my hair.
You cut your hair.
Yeah, you don't see how short it is?
Why would you cut your hair?
I didn't mean to.
Don't be doing crazy stuff.
I was just trying to cut my split ends, right? And no, I promise you, this is what happened. I have a photo proof of it. I was trying to cut
This
my
kid.
split ends, and you know, I got scissor happy, and I just chopped it off. So we had to make it even. You should have seen Mom's face.
Don't be cutting your hair like that. This kid.
Uh,
15-year-old girls, what you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? Trying to cut her own split ends. I think she has a hair appointment. She has a hair appointment like next week or something. That's Terry. Oh my goodness. She just got her learner's license. Jackson got his too. So. No, it's all good. The Demon Trader, it's all good. They do crazy stuff like that. And they're like, oh, you know, I need a haircut. No, you don't. You just got one. You just gave yourself one. What are we talking about? Oh, kids. Anyways, Demon Trader, where are you located? Where are you located at? Wish you could get your haircut with the Zohan. Yeah. Her voice is like Terry's. Yeah. Demon's in New York. All right. Nice. Nice. Well, NQ's just not cooperating, guys. Not cooperating. I only got gold up because I want to see if it hits the 46.50 Tom Sabo guarantee. I'm not trading it anymore. Oh, it's the demo trader. Is it not Demon? Oh, it is the demo. There's no N in there. I got you. It's kind of small. My eyesight's bad. Guys, we'll do a big giveaway at 10,000 subs. We need 77 more to get there. 77 more subscribers. So, again, if you have an alt account, you can enter on the alt account, subscribe on the alt account, hit the like button on the alt account. That will help the channel, and I will allow you to enter on multiple alt accounts for the giveaway. However, you can only win once. So if you win on an alt account, then if you win on an account, then you can't win a second time. Yeah, for sure, Son of Wall Street. But look at gold. Boner candle. Boner candle. I'm telling you guys, I knew gold's going up. I know it's going up. So they just start shooting. Ugh. I'm going to add to the short here if we sweep through the high one more time. I'm just going to go 5 at a time, trying to work my way out of this if I can. If I can get 3 5-point scalps with 5 micros, actually it'll take more than that, then we might be close to break even. Do I think it'll close green at the end of the week? Tough to say, Bo. I think it will. I think the weekly candle does close green since, well, I don't know how far red it is. Let me look. How far is it red? Oh, that's pretty red. It's 80 points overnight. Oh, the West End talk all night. I mean, I don't know, man. What does that look like to you? I don't normally look at this far out at all. I was looking at this range. I thought we might pull back a little more. We did not quite make it back to the 50%. So I actually thought we'd pull back a little more. So I do kind of feel like you might get one more pullback and then maybe we can run back up. But we'll see. I do think this push up here is probably a little bit temporary, potentially. Overall. Whether or not it can flip that weekly candle green or not, I really don't know, to be honest with you. What size account am I using with 5 micros of gold? I'm using 10 micros on a 25K account and a 50K account. Very difficult. MGC hit the VWAP. Hope we hit it in the New York stream. Balaji, it'll be before then, I guarantee you. What up, Nova? New here. Thank you for your subscription, you the man. Might get an Iran tweet tomorrow that dumps everything. You never know. You think we see 4620s before 50s? Maybe. I mean, I just talked about it. I do think one more leg lower kind of makes sense, but gold respects these trend lines like crazy. So I kind of think we're at least going to run to 46.8, which would be the end of the trend line. I would think that, but I could be wrong. Nothing's guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed. Nada is guaranteed. First time we kind of been below the 21 EMA since we got this push back up. So if it can somehow break below the 40 here, it might have a chance. All night stream to get there by the morning, Keith. Hopefully we don't have to go all night. I'm hoping that we can get there by like 11:30. That'd be nice. But I don't know. A little Sean Kingston. Did Sean Kingston, did he go to jail? Did he go to jail? I think he did, didn't he? Let me see. I think he went to jail. Okay, sentenced to 3 years in prison for what? $1 million fraud scheme. I mean, hell, if he gets 3 years, how much is Tristy gonna get? Ethan, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Okay, the scheme to defraud involved wire payments. Oh man, sounds a lot like that indictment. Tax evasion. They're still locked up. Sean Kingston, the singer of this song. Yes, Ethan, I do. Found me through Mick. Let's go, Mick. Son of Wall Street. Peeling it off, Tori. Got stopped out at 650. So much pain, but it has to go down. I don't know, Matt. Look at gold, guys. Look at gold. Look at gold, guys. What I tell you. What I tell anybody get in on gold? Anybody get in on gold? We got the Tom Sabo guarantee. We gave you the idea of where it's going. We gave you. That's a rocket penis, if you didn't know. Moto's in it. Tory Trade's just out. Let's go. The Congo pattern. That's a full 7.1 inch right there. 7.1 inch. If I measure this and it's 7 points. It's 7 points. Look, there's 7.1. I'm telling you, gold and trend line. Gold loves trend lines. You go and look at the 3 trend lines that we've had tonight on gold. Look at the 3 trend lines we've had. We had this one here. It broke and ran it. We had this one here. It broke and ran it. And then we had a smaller one up here that it broke and ran. Like, gold just loves trend lines. Now, technically, the end of the trend line is 46.8, right? Tom put in a little extra there. Could an easy short be here soon? Maybe. The Drake Awake. Gold's going back to 5K plus. It might. The federal sentencing on scale based on the amount of money involved. The more financial loss, the longer the sentence. Well, hell, Scott should be in jail for 20 years. I should have held it long, I guess. I should have held the long, but... Uh-oh, we're getting rejected, guys. The start of the trend line. Get the course. Get the course, guys. Get the course. Hit the like button, subscribe, and buy the course. $19.99. The course will be out soon. It's on discount. 90% off discount. Normally $200. Something like that. Trailed it up to 45. You got stopped out. That's all right, Moto. I don't mind a tight stop there. Because guess what we hit up here, guys? Guess what we hit? Anybody see it? What did gold react off of there? It reacted off a ledge, a bearish ledge in premium. So it's the exact strategy that I trade on gold. So that makes sense for us to get a reaction there, right? Makes 100% sense to get a reaction there. Hit a bearish ledge in premium. Don't FOMO, Ethan. Don't do it. We're chilling over here. We're chilling. You can buy the DVD course, guys. You can buy the DVD course. If you get the physical copy of the DVD, it's only $9.99. I'm going to start selling a course pretty soon, guys. We're going to come up with a creative name. You guys need to help me come up with one. You're on the second DVD in the course. $10,000. Now we should get another drive into that level, and it should hit that Tom Sabo guarantee. Easy. NQ's over here trying to tease the average. You only have Betamax. Maybe NQ's on the pullback train. Let's see. I might leave this NQ trade on overnight. Might still be in it on when I come on Tom's stream. G-Stream maybe. Is it available on Laserdisc? VHS. Just came out on VHS. It's what was that called? Hold on. Blu-ray. Blu-ray coming soon. Blu-ray coming soon. Anybody remember Blu-ray? I want to tell you guys a story. So so you know, you guys know I used to install cable TV. That was my job. So yeah, I'm short, Tyler. VHS, Patak, you got to look it up. So I used to install cable, right? So I would go to people's houses. This was probably like 2005, somewhere in there. Yeah, Roa, he's in trouble. And so I would go to people's houses. And remember back in 2005 is when you just kind of the high definition TVs and stuff just started coming out. You had big screens. So like in 2005, you started having like the plasma and the other style TVs, the flat screens, right? So I would go to people's houses and they would just have bought a brand new flat screen, but they would have analog cable, which is non-HD. And so they would call in to the cable company and say, hey, this is supposed to be high definition. This picture sucks. And so I would go out there and I'd be like, yo, you got to upgrade to an HD. You need to have high definition TV service. And at the time it was only like 10 channels, but it cost like an extra $100 a month to have just those 10 channels. And so people would be furious because they would buy the TV thinking that the TV was going to make their picture high definition. They didn't understand that you had to pay for the TV and then you also had to pay for the service through the cable company to get the high definition, right? So, I don't know, I used to deal with that all the time. People would be furious. No, I bought the TV. The TV's high definition. Why does the picture suck? Well, because you're on analog cable. What are you thinking? So, Tori's a fine chick, even though people hate. I don't know, Son of Wall Street. Teach his own. Teach his own. She's not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. There's only one chick that I think is fine. Right? Call Rocky. Get the subs up. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're 65 subscribers away. I mean, that's nothing. Just a little blip on the radar. Everybody in every barbershop in Brooklyn could sell the adapter that could give free premium candles. Yeah. Or premium cable. Yeah. True. We really didn't care about that stuff either. The funniest thing is like, and then later on, let's say like 2015 to maybe like 2020, where like people were transitioning from cable to like high-speed internet, just kind of got the cable internet and stuff like that. It was kind of getting faster. I would go to people's houses who would have, they would order internet, but they would be bootlegging their cable. So they would have their cable hooked up, but they're not paying for it. Well, we were required to cut the TV off. So I would cut the TV off, cut the service off for the TV and hook up the internet. And then they would freak out. They'd be like, hey man, my TV's not working. I'm like, well, you're not paying for it. They're like, oh, well, it was just hooked up when we moved here. I'm like, yeah, but if you're not paying for it and you call the cable company for internet, they're going to cut the TV off. Well, how'd I get it back on? Well, you got to call and pay for it. Well, I don't want to pay for it. I'm like, oh, it's too late now. Like, you can't have both. And then I would go into some hood areas and they're like, yo, man, I'll give you $100 if you hook my cable up. I'm like, bro, if I hook your cable up, it'll be turned off in 2 weeks when the auditor comes out here. So if you want to pay $100 to watch it for 2 weeks, be my guest. But otherwise, otherwise, don't be calling me when the auditor comes out and cuts you off, because I can't help you at that point. So, yeah, Kevin, that's what it was. You'd we call it an 86 filter. It'd block out all the cable channels. Did I have one of those black boxes? No, I got cable for free. Of course, my cable was free. My internet was free because I worked at the cable company. So, You haven't paid for cable in 5 years? Yeah. I don't, I mean, I have like, you know, we just have internet here. We stream, obviously, but guys, the gold is struggling to get to the Tom Sabo guarantee. I don't know if it's going to make it. I don't know if it's going to make it. Yeah, I like the Fire Stick. I use Fire Stick and stuff like that. No, I don't have free pay-per-view. Simple. I'm not in the business anymore, so I don't have all that stuff. When I work for the cable company, you got it for free. Used to do auditing for the cable company. We would cut off service off to people that are not paying, and it's still hooked up for some reason. Yeah. That's right, Bo. It'd be hooked up, you know, maybe because some of us were a little lazy. Or you don't want to deal with the customer. You drilled out a lock and ray cable through it to fool auditors. Oh, you drilled out like a Terminator? People do that. They would drill out a Terminator and then put the and then have like a long stinger for it to go in there. I don't know how well that worked, but come on, guys, let's continue to push here. We need 65 more subscribers. We started off the day needing 165. So let's see if we can get this push. Let's get this push so we can do some giveaways, man. I'm over here primed to do some giveaways. You remember watching Mike Tyson? Oh, yeah, the Mike Tyson fight. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, me too, Bovash. I have like P keys, all kind of stuff on my star. I got a bunch of star keys, P keys on my. I still got the P key on my freaking keychain. If we get a clean close below this 50 EMA here, you know what? I need to look at the 5 minute though. I need to look at the 5 here. Pull up my other chart. I don't have the 5 up. Here it is. All right. If I can get a 5 minute close below 40, I'll add 10 micros and go for 5 points and try to get a quick push. Yeah, gold's being scary here. I don't like that pullback. Tom might be in trouble. Did I ever get attacked by dogs? Simple Trader, number one, two things. Number one, I'm not scared of dogs. And I'm a big believer that dogs know when you're scared and they know when you're not. So, you know, dogs pick up on energy, right? So if a dog is running towards me, I'm not like someone who would like turn and run, you know. I would be like, you know, I might yell at the dog, assert myself, whatever. And the dogs typically would leave me alone. I was sitting on a bucket one day working in a house box on the side of a home, and the neighbor let his dog out, and so I had my back to him, and he came up and bit me. But that's the only time I was ever bit. Other than that, I was never scared of dogs, never have been. So I never, dogs always, if they could feel, they can feel your energy. They just can. They know if you're scared or if you're not. So didn't get the close that I hoped for there on the 5 minute. Looks okay. Still might move down, but it's not good enough for me to add. Run towards it and growl. Rrr. No, I wouldn't do that, but I just didn't like, you know, I just never was scared of dogs. I don't know why, I just wasn't. It's just like some people are scared of storms and things like that. They're like, oh, it's thundering and lightning outside. I literally have never been scared of storms because when I was very young, We had a tornado hit, come through our, like almost hit my grandmother's house. And my grandmother was just standing out on the front porch as it went by. And like she was not scared at all. So ever since like seeing her do that, I've just never been scared of storms. Like they don't bother me. So, oh, you used to get a commission to write down what houses had dishes. The good old days of cable. Guys, a lot of people don't realize cable guys make good money, man. I made 6 figures. My first year doing cable, I made $106,000. 106K my first year doing cable. They make pretty good money. Now, you have to be in the right kind of, you have to be in the side of cable where you can actually make money. Back then, I was doing piecework. So I was a 1099 contractor. The more work you did, the more you got paid. So I would be hustling, do as much work as I could. We were hustling back in the day. Pick up some storm work, go to New York a couple of times for some hurricanes. Hit a couple of other cities, out of town work. I think I went to New York for like 6 weeks after one of the hurricanes. I don't remember what it was. It was like maybe Pete or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, for sure, Michael Patak, for sure. You would not have guessed six figures? Yeah. They get paid well. Now, not all of them. Of course, you're going to have some kind of predatory companies that pay less, but that don't pay you anything. There's some companies out there. But if you're doing piecework, I would say like early 2000s, you were making really good money. All right, Son of Wall Street, catch you tomorrow. Did it take time to get used to heights on the job? No. Never scared of heights. Never scared of heights. My first day on the job, I climbed the 28-foot ladder to the top and hooked up a house. So I think that thank you, Son of Wall Street, you the man. I think that like there's a thing to like, I mean, like you're really safe, right? I mean, if you tie off correctly and you follow all the steps with setting your ladder up and you keep 3 points of contact, you're not going to fall. The ladder's not going anywhere. That's more of a mental thing, I think. I used to gaff. I would gaff poles too. If there's areas where you couldn't get your ladder in, you just gaff. My friend Stuart, who lives in Boston now, he was scared of heights. He would call me. He'd say, "Hey man, I can't reach this tap." And I would say, "Dude, if I get out there and I can reach it," because he was 6'5", I'm 6'2". I was like, if I get out there and I can reach it, and you just didn't want to get onto the top rung of the ladder, we're going to have issues. So, are we all staying up all night to celebrate the 10K subs? I hope so. It might, Ethan. It might. It very well might. But yeah, he would make me mad because I'd go out there and like, I could reach the tap. He's just too scared to get up there. He's like, "Bro, I'm scared I'm going to fall." Like, you're not going to fall. Stuart and I really didn't get along all that well at first. I was Stuart's boss. I hired Stuart. We really didn't get along all that well because he was, I don't want to call him an idiot, but he kind of is. He's just one of those people that doesn't have common sense about stuff. And I don't like people, like I have a hard time with people like that in business. It's like if I tell you something once, right? If you're like, "Hey, how do you do this?" And I show you. And then you call me the next day and you say, "Hey man, how do you do this?" And it's the same thing I just showed you yesterday. I'm going to be pissed. Like, dude, I just showed you that yesterday. What the hell? So, Stuart would do that all the time. All the time he'd do that. And it would infuriate me. I hated that. Well, that ledge right there banged for 6 points. She banged. It blocked Tom Sabo's guarantee from hitting, though. All right, guys, we need 63 more subscribers. $62. Let's go. Nathan Evitz. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Is that your friend for which you went to do the TV install? Yes, Coach Fred, it is. It is. And do you know how many TV installs that we've done that he's been with me on? Like, I've been to several houses. I mean, probably 50 with him. I'm going to tweet it one more time. Go long, says Design. I'm short Design. What do you want me to do? Oh, you went long on gold? Listen, going long on gold's good, Design, as long as you did down here where you're supposed to. Did you do it down here where you're supposed to? Rick Reed, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Hopefully you went long down here, Design. At the tan line, as Jay likes to say. At the break and retest of the tan line. The break and retest. $46.39. That's not terrible. Did you get in on the pullback or you've been long from 39? Looks like you've been long. So you've already been up to 47. You didn't take profit? I mean, we're looking from a fib perspective, maybe down to here and see. $37. $61 more subs, guys. Let's go. Maybe Ponzi. I'm in it, so let's see. I need a tremendous pullback. We did break structure on the 5-minute. Worst case is the entire move is a wash. Yeah, it's true. You never see... Yeah, you do. You see Design at J Stream, don't you? All-time highs was gas at $4 a gallon. Yeah. It's like $3.90 here where I'm at. Seems like gold is bouncing on the upper 1 standard deviation of the VWAP. The upper VWAP. %50 fib is at the 21 EMA. $4.30. Where are you at, Vilify? All right, I think I'm going to add here, guys, pretty aggressively, I think. I know the VWAP's right there, but I think we get through it here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What up, 6 Billy? Yeah, we're still here. CL's pumping, stocks pumping. Got to break that VWAP. I don't even know if that VWAP's in the right spot, to be honest. It should, right? It should break it. Eric, I sleep sometimes, bro. I'm trying to get the 10K subs. If you guys can tweet me out, share me on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, OnlyFans, Grinder, any of those I'm fine with. I'm sure I'm missing one or two. And get us there. Call your mom, call your dog. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess you can call your dog. Let them know. Get them there. Let's hit the subscribe button. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm adding here. MySpace. Yes, MySpace. David Wilburn, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. If you didn't know, once we get to 10,000 subscribers here, we are going to do a giveaway. 10 accounts, 5 My Funded Futures, 5 Lucid, and some quiche. Some quiche. Don't forget about the quiche. Don't sleep on the quiche. Saw the link on Grinder. Perfect, Bo. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it a shot there. Trade for keeps. 60 more subscribers. That's it. That's not a lot, guys. We can do it. We can do it. Is this thing going to trap me? I mean, I'm already kind of trapped, but you get what I'm saying. Is it going to trap me on my ad? Hopefully not. What's this quiche? Cash. Yeah, Raspberry, it's not wanting to. I'm eating tartars and lobsters. So much gas. Oh, let's not pump it. Get me out of these ads. Yeah, Lucid as well. 5 Lucid, 5 My Funded Future. Let's go. There we go. Out of the ad. Out of the ad. Patrick is hilarious, guys. He really is so funny. I guess I should have left that down there. All right, so let's see what we need to get out of this. Somewhere around 20, around like 2605, 27,605, we'll be back green or break even. So let's do this. At 605, we'll take that one off. Actually, we'll scale out of half our position at 605. And then we'll scale out of another at 88. And the other one we will hold for glory. We'll hold for glory. How do you give away Lucid accounts? I just give you a code. Use it at checkout. Actually, guys, 617.50 is a really key area. I'm gonna cover 2 of these at 17.50, and then we'll hold the others. Is this my own capital? No, they give me accounts to give away. Aegon. 2 of the accounts I bought myself, but the other ones they gave me to give away. Full transparency, the My Funded Futures accounts they gave me as well. I give away every account that I'm given pretty much. Occasionally, I might keep one of the Take Private Trader accounts. Just depends on what's going on. But I give away most of all of them. So, oh, you're talking about this account? No, this is an eval. No way I would do that. I would be in like this. Caminio, you think it's going to drop lower? I think so too, but we'll see. We're at the open price right now, so it is kind of like at a spot where it's, you know, you might want to hold it. I think the 1750 makes a lot of sense here. And then we'll see if it can move lower from there. Looking to at least minimize damage here. We've DCA'd a few times on this, so this is not really our average. You have the movement before it happens to me on the graph. Well, that's because there's a small delay on the stream. All right, guys, we need 59 more subscribers to hit the 10K. I mean, I thought YouTube might get in here and start pushing us, giving us a little push. All right, let me tweet it out. Guys, get out your alt accounts. I don't mind. Get out your alt accounts. Let's subscribe on the alt accounts. Let's add everybody that we know. Who was that? Nice dump on gold. Yeah, it's pulling back right there to the 50% there. Your cat's whole litter already subbed. Let's go. You think we can trust your average streamer monthly spend for evals? Is Max subscribed? Yeah, Max is. I don't know, man. I spend a lot less than most people probably. So Steve Simius, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I think that some people probably spend more than you think. And I'm not going to name any names there, but I have a good idea of what your average person is spending. I'll tell you this. Some people who are showing that they're taking 15, 20K a month in payouts are spending that at least, right? There are people out there that are doing that. So call your aunts and uncles. That's right. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me run to the bathroom right quick. All right, we're back. We're back. Look at gold breaking the trend line now. Yeah, I think gold's going to come back down now. It's breaking the 50% mark, and it's breaking that trend line there. So now it looks like it. What up, ICT? Streaming from bed. Don't pretend to have a chair there. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Ethan. I'm doing good. Doing all right. Potential bounce 46.28. Good. It's also a little edge here too. It could bounce off of a little bit. You might could get some points here, but I'm not trading gold. It's after the time that I trade it. But again, gold with the trend line, guys. I'm telling you, like, it seems so simple, but it just works. That some streamers get their monthly spend is kept lower. Could be, Coach Fred. Could be. Some people might be keeping them. I guess you're saying they may keep their giveaway accounts. That's what you're saying. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I think most people give them away. Because, like, some of the props don't like you to, they don't really want you to use them. There's a couple that don't care, but yeah, gold does love the fib levels. You can see the second channel alts being created to push me there. Let's go. Create the alts. I don't care. Oh, we're at 99.47. We need 53 more subs. I don't want any bots, though. I don't want bots to sub. Let's, you know, I don't mind you guys doing the alts, but I don't care for nobody. Don't bot me. Mega Cabooshin after the Mega Boner. So, yeah, for sure, Wesley. I do think most people, though, some people don't have alt channels, alt accounts. That's okay if you don't. You're welcome to enter the giveaway on the alt account. If you do subscribe on an alt account, hit the like button and enter the giveaway. Again, we're going to give away 10 accounts and some money. Some money. Got to give away the dollar, make you holla. You just press buy, sell when tilt comes in. Me too. That's what I do. That's right. Don't bot me, bro. I'll wait till tomorrow to send the accounts out. And if the subscribers disappear, we don't send them. Think you about to rip? I hope not. I mean, it is in the gap, so it's not outside the realm of possibility for that to happen. Is Max better? Like, yeah, he's good. He's good. Maxie, he's over there sleeping. I don't know if he'll come over here or not. Yeah, he doesn't want to come over here. How do you get these accounts? Exclamation point MM in the chat, Steve. There's 30.9. See if you get a bounce off here, 4 or 5 points. I would just take 1 point personally. But you might could get 4 or 5 points off there. So there's 1 point. So I could have got my 1 point bounce there. NQ predicted to keep dropping. I have no idea. Max is 5 years old. Oh my goodness. See, even when gold's like dropping there, you still get the reaction off these ledges. If you guys are unfamiliar with the gold strategy that I use, I basically just take the 5-minute swing points and I mark out the body. And almost every time, like, it's like 99% of the time, I mean 93% of the time, and I'm not even kidding, where you get 5 points off the bounce of a ledge. I only look for 1 point. It's only ever failed for 1 point one time ever. So, yeah, he's 5 years old. He's on the younger side, but like, you know, it's pretty common, unfortunately, in Dotsons to have back issues. He was a really active dog before. He's right. He's back to being active, but I have to really keep him kind of reeled in. So, You didn't see your alt account. That just means it's a private account, Apple. If you have a private account, it won't show it. Your internet is kabushing. Streamlabs not even giving me, oh yeah, a ticket. You're probably already in ICT. You're probably already in. We have currently 335 users in the giveaway. This is crazy, man. Look at this. I might be asking for problems here, but I'm just trying to get my average, like not even the average. I'm just trying to get the red down a little bit. So down 173 on it right now. Yeah, Ethan, exactly. Do I trade only at night? No, Steve, I'm live every day. 9:15 a.m. on this channel until 9:15 to 11:15, and then at 11:30 I'm over on my funded TV with Husk from 11:30 to 12:30 every day. I'm over there smacking Husk on the ass and sending him on his way on the challenge. Here, I need y'all's help actually. Let me pull up Amazon. Guys, don't worry about the bots because, you know, if you know, you know. Let's go, Ethan. Ethan, now you're up 40. If you know, you know on the bots. You know what's coming. Anybody know what's coming? Thank you there, in Capina. Thank you. The first future streamer I joined, the first you remember, was like 2-3 years ago. Oh yeah, my channel's about 3 years old, a little over 3 years. Miss K says, we know. Anyways, guys, let me make sure there's enough personal information here. Why does that say that? I don't know why that says that. But anyways, I'm looking for what we should get. What should we get Husk for participating in the challenge? We can personalize him a trophy. He's gonna get a participation trophy. Definitely not gonna get a goat one. We need to get him like, oh, here we go. This would be perfect. He gets the top banana award. Your did it. Your last place. We should get him a last place medal. He's got a crown on top of a pooper. Oh, what up, True? Good morning from Egypt. What happened to Bull Barbie? Nothing. Barbie's there. She's around. Does Husk use a modified voice? No. Do you guys see Husk's voice sometimes at pop? Guys, we just lost a subscriber somehow. One of the bots went away. Somebody subscribed to get in here and do it, and then, you know, went away. You did it. Yeah, I got to get him a participation trophy. He's only got $500 in drawdown left, guys. He's only got $500 in drawdown, so. And I heard him say earlier today that he's going to size up tomorrow, so. Participation trophy, one right here. So, am I related to Husk? Yeah, he's my cousin. Full port for the comeback of the season. He might. That's what he's thinking. It's either going to go good or go bad, he said. Texas Python and Little Damon, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscriptions. You demand. But no, Barbie, she just left. I mean, I don't know what happened. Guys, I don't know any more than you guys do. I don't know. Like, literally, she went on vacation, and then one day they were like, hey, she's not going to be back. And I was like, are you guys going to make an announcement? And they said no. So, I know what you know. I don't know if it was her choice, it was their choice. I have no idea. And actually, to be honest with you, I haven't really spoken to Barbie since she went on vacation. So, no real reason for that. Just haven't spoken to her. You have some cousins that you don't speak to? Yeah, me too. I got a bunch. So, yeah, I like Barbie. We're still friends. Yeah, it could be Eric. I don't know. Did they ever say that? I have no idea. I got her fired? No. I don't get anybody. I would never do that to anybody. I don't mess with people's money. Yeah, we did renegotiate contracts. That could be a problem. I don't know. That could have been what it was. Who knows? So, but I did, they asked me, they were like, this was before that happened. They said, hey, they were looking for a new host, and they were like, got any idea of any suggestions of any people that might would want to come on the show and host? And I brought Husk up for because obvious reasons, he's my cousin, and I think he would do a good job. And then they were like, okay, well, we're going to put him on your segment. So I said, okay, there you go. So, nah, I traded for keeps. Nah, I know what you mean. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. I think you could get a bounce again for a point or two off of 26.2. See how we kind of got a reaction here? We didn't get 5 points. Not 5, but you got a couple points. And like this time of night, that might be what I would be looking for. It's just something like that. Oh, you know what? Will it let me? I don't know. I don't think it will. I don't think it'll let me take the trade. Guys, we need 50 more subscribers. We're at 99.50. 99.50. Can we do it? I wanted to be there by 11:30, so we got about 30 more minutes. We'll see. See, I don't like this second shove back up into this EMA. Kind of bear flag looking. Resident Evil finally made a movie. Who's playing in that? Not Michael Patak. You have any idea? Do I still have an order out somewhere? Oh, I do, guys. Holy cow. I just happened to look up. I still have an order out on gold. What indicators do I use? VWAP, pivot points, 21 EMA, 50 EMA, and 9 EMA on the 2-minute chart. So we are ripping back up. I don't like it. Got a boner candle. We got a boner candle out of nowhere. I might just eat the loss and kind of save it for another day type deal. Perfect bounce from the level you called. Nice, nice. That is what we call a Hulk Smash boner candle right there. 12 points. Hulk Smash boner candle. Let's go down to, we're going to go down to 10 ticks. It's ridiculous. Going to add here. Just kind of trying to keep the average in line here. Can't get 2.5 points. All right. Last night at 12, this went downtown, Julie Brown. Yeah. I don't know, Ethan. That was only like 12 points. Nice little bounce on gold. Do you think it was slow in range trading for New York Open? Probably. Until then. Maybe until London opens. Call your brother, cousin, grandma, your crew, all your crew. We're getting to 10K tonight. Let's go, Raul. Get Husk a Hulk candle and glue a weenie on it. I mean, who wants to volunteer their weenie to be on there? Are you volunteering? Are you volunteering to make one for me? To give to him? Because I don't know if you noticed, I'm kind of lazy. Yeah, Lassifer, I mean, it looks like a long, right? I mean, it really does. Kind of looks like a long, but... Actually, kind of looks like a head and shoulders, right? I don't normally pay attention to those patterns, but... Oh, head, shoulder, you know? Kind of looks like a head and shoulders. Or, yeah, something like that. Quite rude, quite rude, quite rude. I don't swing, James. I tend to, my relationship is monogamous. So I don't swing. Just, you know, just one person, one trade, one indice. So, yeah, Lassifer, listen, I don't love the short. Mason jar of Tom Sabo looking bathwater, yeah. You could let him drink that. I want him to shave his beard on the stream if he pops his account tomorrow. That's what I was trying to get him to do. I was like, dude, bring your clippers on and like a trash can, and then as soon as you don't, if you blow your account, just shave it off right there on the stream. And he's like, no, man, I don't want to do that. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, let's have some fun. If you blow your account. If you don't blow your account, then hey, it's fine. So, following that bullish candlestick pattern come 2, maybe 3 short bearish candles. Yeah, we'll see. Who knows? I mean, if I could full port here and just try to like get the average down, get the money back. Right now, if I close the trade, I'm down 227. So I could just close it. But yeah, Huss doesn't want to do anything fun, you know. He doesn't want to shave his beard in front of everybody. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. I'd do it. I'd do it right in front of you guys. I just break it out right. Just take care of it. We're good. $46 subscribers away. 46. Good job on the likes, guys. We got 317 likes. Is Husk account getting disabled tomorrow? Because he already reset Simple Trader. Yeah, that's why. Had he not reset, it would be. Yeah, I'm in Georgia GFL. I'm in Athens, just outside of Athens, Georgia. Guys, I don't think I ever showed you these. These are actually my AirPod Pro Max. I got these from My Funded Futures as a gift. I like these a lot. I use these all the time. I use them all the time. What's a man without his beard? I mean, a girl? I don't know. Oh, you're in Jefferson? Really, GFL? There's another viewer that's in Jefferson. I'm not going to tell you who it is. But it's a female, and she's in Jefferson as well. So, yeah, it's a nice gift roll. I think those things are like $500. And probably have them personalized, probably a little more. But yeah, there's another viewer here that's here every day that's also in Jefferson. Jefferson is about 20 minutes away from me. Agon, Agon Slay It's going to depend on when you win, because what I'm going to do, I'll do the giveaway and you will be able to choose the account. So you'll be able to choose cash or a My Fun Futures or a Lucid account until they're gone, right? Until they're gone. So if 5 people choose Lucid, then there's only 5 My Fundeds left, you know, so on and so forth. If a couple people choose cash, I don't know, we'll see. Michael, the giveaway is exactly when you see this subscriber above me hit 10,000. That's when it is. Account makes cash. Let's go. Wesley, it's going to be, we're going to give away probably like 3 $50 prizes. We'll go with that. So you can either choose $50 cash. The accounts are worth more than $50. Let's just be honest. It does, Ethan. A handshake and a hug. Just one pee-pee touch for happy kids. That's it. One pee-pee touch. Don't be fooled. He's trying to come in for the hug and he's going to slip a pee-pee touch in on you. I'm just saying. I'd avoid it, guys. I'd avoid it. Yeah, I like Trader's Lunch, Coach Fred. It's kind of unique in how it works. They're coming out with a 50K account soon. So you'll take the 5 Lucid account. You can only win one, David. You can only win one. Only one winner. Michael, it just depends. I mean, like, I do it whenever we hit 10K. We hit 10K here, we do it here. Yeah, I probably still will, Raul. From a hug to a tug. Exactly. Got to be wary. Got to be aware. Got to be aware of your surroundings. I don't know if that Tom Sabo guarantee is going to hit, man. I'm not sure. Yeah, Trader X motivation. I have Discord. It's in the chat somewhere. Link's in the chat somewhere. Yeah, it drops every 5 minutes. Beware of the shoulder rub. Yeah, it's that meme, right? Of that meme of was it Spider-Man? He says, "How'd that get in there? How'd that get in there?" You'll just full port it just for views? Uh-oh. $43 more subs indeed.
How'd that get in there?
It's different account sizes. I think mostly 25Ks, but there's a couple of 50s in there. 25K Flex, 25K Pro, 25K Rapids. What up, Kevin? Let's go, Moto. Nice job. Nice job. Back to green. I love it. Oh, for my viewers. He's got a full port on stream. There we go. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get out of this crappy position we're in. I don't know, man. I'm getting annoyed with it. I might just full port it. We might hit the full port. I don't know. What's going on with my mouse? Things acting wild tonight. How do you get access to the Lucid cases? I have no idea. Like, I saw that they gave those to some of the affiliates and stuff, but I don't know. I didn't get one. Of course, I'm not like a huge affiliate. The Peter Gazer at the urinal. Uh-oh. That's probably you, David. You're probably the one doing that, right? What if someone from Congo wins the draw? I mean, we just need visual evidence. It does nothing, and now you're just bored. Yeah, we need someone to verify. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to see. Do I have? I was going to see maybe I had one. More weights on hooks. Could be. Send verification photo to the Hedge Bros. Oh. You got to have something that we can like put it up against, you know? We can compare it to. I really don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. But yeah, I got a Lucid Flex 50K, Pro 25K, Pro 25K, Flex 50 or Pro 50K, and then a Flex 25K. And then we have 5 Rapid 25Ks to give away. That's what we'll do. Michael, I'm streaming until we get to 10,000 subscribers. So 43 more subscribers and we'll be there. $43 more. Got to get it there, guys. Got to get it there. Albeo, you're in the wrong stream. You've been hanging out with other streamers over there. Just kidding. Good old Pine Tree. Guys, I know some secrets about Pine. Can you sub with another account? Of course, ICT. We encourage it. Subscribe with any alt account that you want. Enter the giveaway with any alt account. The key is, I'll be honest with you, I don't care if you enter with 5 alt accounts, but you can only win once. So if you win one account and then your alt account wins, you gotta give up the account. Got tired at these hours? Yeah. Yeah, just be honest. If you win, just take your account and be on your way. Don't use your alts after you win. That's all. We're not saying you can't use the alt accounts like, you know, some people do. I don't mind if you do. Just, you know, be fair about it. Tyler, I trade full time. Do I live off my income from trading? No. I made $14,000 in trading payouts last year, and I spent... What did I spend last year? 12? I don't even know. I can't remember. Let me see what I did last year. I made a video about it, but I'll tell you. The year before I made like 75 and I spent like 20. Last year I made $26,800 in payouts, and I had 14 grand in expenses. So I actually netted $12,700 last year. And then this year so far, we're at $9,000 in payouts, $9,358 in payouts. And we probably have like 3,000 in expenses, something like that. I don't know. I don't have it added up. So if you win an account, Raul, you're done. You're done. We need 41 more. You sub from your mom's? Let's go. If you go to an Airbnb, subscribe from there. If you go to your boyfriend's house, sub from there. Your girlfriend's house, his boyfriend, his girlfriend, whatever. Sub from everywhere. Doesn't matter. So, yeah, they'll show up if you sub from somewhere. Is the expenses just daily? No, that's failed funded, Styler. That's anything that I spend on accounts. That's the expenses. I live mostly off my income from affiliates. I mean, I make that known. I don't lie about that. I'm also probably the only person that will tell you exactly what they make in affiliates. This month, I don't know. I know it's lower this month because we're down probably 25% this month. I don't know why. Last month, we made in affiliates $24,000. Something like that. This month's probably going to be like 17 or 18. It's going to be down significantly. I'm not really sure why, but it is down. So the average is probably like around 20. Who knows? Probably around 20. But last month we did have our largest month ever in affiliates. And this month we're kind of back to like, middle of the road. Middle of the road. 36 more, indeed. I have no idea why it's lower. It could be because maybe I'm a little bit lazy. I haven't been streaming as much. I haven't been posting content as much. Darrell, the Black Phoenix Zone 8B, Albany, Georgia. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Steve, yeah, I like Take Profit Trader the best. They're my number one firm. Yeah, hit the like button as well, guys. Let's get it up there. We're creeping into the area, guys. I need 35 more. There's no reason we can't get there and start doing the giveaways. And guys, I am going to run the giveaways. So the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to run a giveaway. I'm going to reset, and then we're going to run it again. And it's going to be 2-minute shotguns. So you're going to be able to get in 2 minutes at a time. Each giveaway, we're going to do a different person each time. It's going to rerun I'm going to make you re-enter the giveaway every time. So, yeah, it's a percentage in Capina. It's like 10% for most props. I would like Tyler because you never know what's going to happen with the affiliates, right? They could be here today, gone tomorrow. I mean, obviously I've been doing this for 3 years and they've been here that long, but every month there's another company that's, looking to get rid of their affiliates. And there's nothing wrong with them doing that. To each his own, We've already had a couple do it. We had Top Step do it. A couple of others did it. Kind of thinned the field there. My Fund of Futures thinned the field. Take Profit Trader did it. Apex did it. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, so you don't know how long the affiliate's going to be around. So the goal is to be able to live off trading. I would like to at least make the same amount from trading that I do in affiliates. But right now, that just hasn't happened. Not last year, but the year before, I had a few months where I did beat the affiliate money. So if you enter it, then the person that won the previous giveaway can get into it and potentially, no. I mean, if they win again, trading for keeps, they won't be able to enter the next. If they win, I won't send it to them. Could I create my chart in 1 minute? What do you mean? Tell Adam to go to bed. Oh, entry time 1 minute. Yeah, we could do that. Could I create my chart in 1 minute? You mean like my trading chart? Yeah. I mean, like, I don't really need any of these EMAs. They're on here for the most part just to kind of like, in a choppy market, in a trending market, sometimes I'll use them. Sometimes if we're bouncing around, I'll use EMAs, but I mostly don't even use, like, I could really trade with no indicators, but you know, I do like them. Nicolas Garcia. So I can enter with this account. Guess who I am? You are Nicolas Garcia. That's Coach Fred. I don't know who it is. Might have to sleep before the 10K party. Now we only got 32 to go. Coach Fred, hang in there. We're almost there. Just 32 more. We got it. 2 more choices. Let me see. Probably, that's probably Raul. Could be Raul. Could be, it's probably Keith. I think it's Keith. iTrades? I don't know. Coach Fred is a trusted bank call. Oh, ICT. Okay. Damn it, I missed it, guys. All right, I'm full port here, guys. Full port short. This is either going to smack this account or get our average up a little bit. We'll see. Stop with the all-time highs. Yeah. What up, Corb? We might blow the account here. We'll see. My session's good. I'm red on this account that we're trading here, but we're green over here, so red on a single account. It's not too bad. Depending upon how the trade ends up. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, 30 more subscribers. We got to get out of some of these ads here. We need like 5-point pullback here to get out of them. Can we get a 5-point pullback? Probably. Maybe. Question mark. Call your cousins. All right, guys. Might be RIP to us here. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I should have bought gold for the bounce. Yeah, I could have. I think so too, Corb. It's working. The gold works very well. The NQ strategy of just shorting and shorting and shorting, it's not working too well. But also, I mean, to be fair, I'm like, there's no reason for me to do this here. It's like, this is how you blow accounts, but like, there's no real reason to do that. I mean, you know, I could just add in 5 at a time. 30 more grandmas needed. All right, we're out of 15 of them there. Yeah. Hey, Lazy ZZ, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. What happened here? I'm confused. Oh. I was going to say, why was I thought I was only in, I wasn't sure. Grandma's here. Let's go. At the close of that bearish candle, buy. A big candle was coming. Caminiao, there's a delay for you seeing the price on my chart, but I'm seeing the same thing as you in real time, bud. I see the same thing as you in real time, I promise. Do I love trading the Asia session? Not particularly, but it's tradable. It really is. Especially like with the moves that we've been getting recently in the overnight session, right? All right, guys, we're 26 subscribers away. Sell gold? I mean, maybe. We got the Tom Sabo guarantee up there, though. Oh. All right, guys, we're still in it here. We are still in it. You could long gold here. It's a little late. I'd say you're late to it here, but again, remember gold respects the fibs. 40.38 is the fib level there. It's not a great trend line there. It's not a great one. It's not great, but we still got the Sabo guarantee up there. The guarantee. So, yeah, I mean, I don't trade gold at this time. I'm just watching it to see if it hits the get Sabo guarantee or not. I stopped trading it at 10 p.m. Let's go, Miss K. We got to get the 10K subs. Eric, I'm gonna stream the New York with Tom. Or not New York, the London. I'm short NQ right now, but I don't like it. And I don't know whether gold, I mean, I think gold pushes up, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. Get that confetti ready. They feel it started rolling in. It took a bunch of pressure off your trading. No, it actually didn't. People think that, but it really didn't. Like in terms of did I need to make money from trading? Yes, it helps with that, but it didn't really help my trading. Honestly, you trade a little dumber. That's a nice push up there. Nice little shove higher. How high can it go? I don't know. With some streamers, though, trading doesn't really take off until after. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Would make sense. Just trying to take a few dollars off the average here at a time if we can. Let's go, Moto. Nice job. All right, guys, 24 more subscribers for the giveaway. Get your grandma in there. Do grandmas use YouTube? I don't know. Aren't you afraid they'll replace you? Just like they did with Jim Carrey. 52K on a PA, so I'm only 600 from Payout. Let's go. Nice job, Moto. Yeah, I just requested an Apex payout tonight. And I am, let's see where we're at. So I just requested one Apex payout tonight on this account right here. Where's that? Right there. Oh, did they already take the money out? I guess they did. So I requested the payout tonight on that account. They already took the money out. And this account, we got to get 5 more trading days on. And then this account, I need 1 more trading day. I'm already above the buffer. I just need 1 more $100 day to request another payout on that. So I've gotten from Apex this month, I've gotten, what was it? From this month alone, $3,000. Yeah, 3,000 from Apex. It'll be 3,500 tomorrow if we can make another $100. $3,001 this month from Apex, 1,360 last month. So, yeah, not huge payouts, but every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Can you trade GC on Apex? I heard you can. I don't know though. Yeah. Exactly. Trade Mind Lab. It's all the same. I mean, like, you shouldn't be trading with money. It's kind of like I say, like, when I go to the casino to play poker, right? Do I go to play poker with money that I got to pay my bills with? No. I go to play poker with money that I can walk in with and not have any concern if I walk out without it, right? That's what I go play poker with. So I only take money that I'm willing to lose, and I consider it gone already. So you can trade gold in Apex. Someone's saying that it's only in evals right now, but supposedly it's supposed to be coming to the funded accounts as well. I don't know. Coming back to the funded accounts. I mean, I suppose, I don't really want to do that. Well, let me see. I guess I could put my funded account on here and just see if we can place an order, right? I don't know if this is the... So it doesn't look like it's working on the funded account. No. But I do know it works on evals. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Dro. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh my goodness. Kaminiao. Bro. You're seeing my There's a delay on the stream, bro. You're not ahead of me in time. I promise you. You're seeing my chart after it's already happened. Use your bathwater to sales to pay for emails. Let's go. Pine Tree, I need 22 more subs, man. What can you do for me? Help me out. You're trading PAs, MGC, and GC. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like some people are able to trade it, and I don't know what it is. I've heard that they're fixing it, and it will be available on all the accounts. So I don't know. Oh, you gamble a lot more? Yeah. My trade may actually work. It might, eventually. Pine Tree's just here for the giveaways. Enter the buy now, guys. Enter the buy. What up, fish lips? Good morning. Is Husky here? Nah, he's asleep. Well, he might be waking up about now. He goes to bed and, gets up early. Okay. Yeah, Simon, that's what I'm saying. Like some people were saying that they can trade gold and some people are saying they can't. So I don't know. I can't, obviously. Vade Hound, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Is he a bot? I don't know. Pine Tree's here for the giveaway. That's all he's here for. He's here for the giveaway. He's here for the giveaway, bro. I can never win Pine Tree's giveaways. There'll be like 4 people in there, and I still can't win. Oh, you just saw my teat? My teat? Oh, my tweet. Oh. Nah, Vady, we weren't talking about you. We were talking about somebody else. Somebody else. I don't think you're a bot. Yeah, Adam, for sure. It's rigged. We need 19 more subs. You had somebody win 2 nights in a row. I have that happen all the time. Let's go, Vade. Thank you, man. Appreciate you being here. Pine Tree, I need you to get, listen, I need your girlfriends or your lady friends or whatever it is. I need the alt account signed up and subscribed. I need your alt account signed up and subscribed. I need all the moose outside the house signed up and subscribed. I need your dad, who has the same hairline as you, signed up and subscribed. I need everybody you know. Come on, man. Help me out. Let's go. I've never actually seen... No, I guess I have seen Pine's hair. I was thinking I've never seen your hair, but I guess I have. Hey, Pine Tree, did they ask you to send a picture of yourself without your hat on? Did My Funded TV ask you to send a picture without your hat on? Because they asked me to send a picture without my hat on. I assume they probably asked Husk too, and Husk is probably like, what the hell? I don't want to send my picture without my hat on. We'll take 1 off there. I'm actually going to take 2 off. Reduce my size here. You don't think so? Yeah, they sent me a message. It's weird saying they want one. If they do, you're getting a wig. That'd be hilarious. Man, I should do that, man. That is a good idea, Pine Tree. Maybe I should get like a wig, like a big, like with some long hair, like a mullet. I should get like a mullet wig, right? And like a bald front, no hair on the front, and just a mullet in the back. And send them a picture. Let's go. I might do that tomorrow. I might do that. Get some dreads. Like, sorry guys, this is just what's under my hat. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Let your scalp breathe. I'm going to do it. Why do they need the pic? I don't know. They sent me a thing, and like, I don't know if it's legit or not. I mean, I guess it is. I got a DM from somebody I don't know. And they're saying they need a picture of me with my hat off. But I don't know who this is. Let me see who it is. Let me look and see what their what our common. Oh, never mind. I do know who this is. I just didn't recognize the name. Okay, yeah, I do know who that is. But he's working on a new thumbnail. Let's see. This is the one they have that he's working on. But he wants pictures with everybody with no hats on. That's what he said. It's from Brian, actually. I just realized it. So they want a picture of me with no hat on. I do know who that is. Make sure to be holding a banana. Oh, short now. I am in short. I appreciate the advice, but I am in short. And I'm going to get out of another one right there, guys. And I'm going to hold one runner. Guys, we need 18 more subscribers. No, I'm not bald at all. You didn't get a message? Yeah, Husk. They need to get a picture of Husk too with none on. No, I'm not bald. I have hair. Oh, thank you, Nix. 111. Does the toupee count as a hat? Maybe. I'm not bald, but my hair is like super long right now. It's way longer than I normally keep it, so. No, I'm not taking my hat off for you guys either. I'll tell you what, I will take the hat off for you guys. Just for you guys. You know what? 10,000 subs, I'll take my hat off. Let's take it off right now. Hold on. Here we go. Hat's coming off, guys. Right now, hat's coming off. See? I got hair. See? I got hair. All right, hat's back on. All right, what'd you guys think? What'd you guys think? I told you I had hair. Dolphin shorts and the members only jacket. Oh, can you take out 2,000? No, it's $500, Jason. You can take out. That lineup looks like a Stratton Oakmont trader. Let's go. Oh, you heard.